We're back! We're back!
God.
After an extended break.
Who are we?
Living.
Why are we?
Why?
Why are we?
Why?
Why is Iris such an alcoholic?
Why
I don't think she's drank any alcohol yet.
Yeah,
So much.
She's eaten a lot of food though.
it's true. Maybe if she eats enough of fermented fruit, she'll become an alcoholic without ever drinking.
Hey, do you remember that
Iris is-
time you were at a fair and the lady talking got turned into jam?
That
That
sure
was
happened.
That sure happened.
Ravnica, that was
What were you gonna
5
say?
seconds ago.
What were you gonna say next?
No, I imagine Iris is the kind of person you take to a party, and then like 2 hours later, basically blackout drunk. It's like, we swear she's not drunk anything, just like they're chowed down on all the alcoholic snacks.
It's like in Guardians of the Galaxy, like 3 seconds after the queen is splattered, and he goes, "Look out!"
Well, that's yeah. So last time,
Huh.
we had a playtest, but then the time before that, when we were actually playing Plague of Metal,
I was
the last time we were at
Oh,
Plague of Metal,
wait a minute.
our party.
I forgot to turn off the. Right, it didn't properly turn off when I clicked it. There we go. He's starting soon. Music. What's playing? Resoon.
Yeah.
Okay, last time we played Plague of Metal, way back last year, our party had returned from their most recent quest with a fortune teller in tow. With a strange portent from her. When the party eventually returned to Rosh Lee, a week had passed, and the grand opening of the Bloom Festival began, only for calamity to come falling from the sky, and along with it, strange entities that had obliterated the Duchess of Rosh Lee.
Also one of the moons.
Mhm.
Yeah, the moon exploded. Basically, kind of a problem.
I forget which one.
A mild inconvenience.
This happens every month.
A slight problem.
I'm sure all the people out on boats where the tides change will be fine.
Yeah, probably.
It has big clapping hands. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna clap you.
It certainly clapped the queen.
It's true.
It casts rousing applause.
And we're going to begin straight away as the town erupts into panic. The Duchess of Rosh Lee's daughter immediately screams as her mother is reduced to a red smear along the ground, and creatures emerge from the back alleys, all clinking and making strange rusty noises
A minor.
as the large orb begins to spin once more and fly up into the air.
Do we have a hyper?
What?
Do we have a hyper beam?
Yes.
Yeah, it was already linked.
Scrubber, a tiny bit is there.
Nova, you fool.
No, I mean, it doesn't,
He
it
just
doesn't have
got
a
here.
very visible embed, so I get it.
As the orb flies up into the air, a great roar can be heard, and a red streak soars through the air, crashing into the sphere. And the very visible dragon of Rosh Lee begins tearing this thing apart.
He's a little upset, understandably.
I don't
And
think
this is
I've
his
ever seen
terror.
him that mad.
I think that was his wife.
However, something that our brave party can see is that the dragon is bleeding. And it is not a normal color of blood. It's almost rusty and hissing as it hits the ground. If somebody could give me a perception.
Sure.
Start us off.
I love perceiving.
Perception. I'm perceiving.
Oh, I'm feeling no wisdom score now.
That wasn't a blind perception!
For the people at home, I did allow our party to do some respecking while we were away.
I didn't. Yeah.
Hanian, you can see a large chunk of what appears to be twisted, rusted metal crammed into the chest of the Dragon of Rosherly.
That's not good.
Your friendly neighborhood spellcaster, Sternia, backs into the crowd of you with Vega, and shouts out, "Look alive, come on, we've got to move."
Yeah, no, I don't want to stay here. That blew up the moon.
And we're going to roll initiative.
You're rolling. Oh, there. You cat.
Bit of rolling the cat.
I roll my cat around like a novelty football. So sad how Rin is gonna die.
The horrid beings.
I love rolling low.
Did you know that Rin is an enemy? Mouse over and you'll find out.
God, that was so weird.
All right. We're going to begin.
Are they adding themselves to initiative somehow? I'm seeing Seika, Rebecca, Fumi roll, but not on.
Oh, did I roll for everybody? I thought I had roll NPCs.
No, I rolled for myself. Just roll
I
off
guess I
you.
can roll myself. Yeah, I can toggle my own combat state in.
Oh, did I miss you? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, you never added us. But
I don't mind re-rolling. I do mind re-rolling. I rolled a 14. Give me that back.
That's not a good roll. That's a bad roll.
All right. We're going to begin.
I'm not last in initiative.
might as
As
well be.
this large, almost, plated monstrosity rips itself out from the ground and immediately dives towards the more defenseless-looking members of your crowd.
It's Orbulon! And he's turned
Uh-oh.
against
No.
us.
No,
That's
not the Daruva.
Oh
But it's
boy, I'm in
cute.
trouble.
This is the worst possible outcome.
I don't like that damage.
No!
All right. That's the end of his turn.
Look out! Oh, and it's this is the boss, by the way. This is the devil. We have to kill it immediately. Look out.
A strange batty thing, very easily identifiable as a scamp, charges one of the more decorated guards.
Does it start glowing and then explodes?
Oh, these our invaders aren't smart.
And then its turn. Revica.
They're going freak mode.
I don't.
That's a lot of dudes.
This is never a good place to be. Well, doesn't matter. Gotta get to work. She is going to start shimmying down. More like right. Dang it. Hate when it does that. Right there against the fountain. Take her rifle. She wasn't sneaking, so she does not get one shot, one kill, which makes me sad.
Yeah.
And she also doesn't act before this guy, so he's just gonna be very bulky against me. I go gun. Oh, that's not a great start at all. I'm gonna reroll that. Hey! Tiny damage. Oh, I get 2d8s now. Hooray! It's not as piddly, but still 12 damage. Does it resist it?
Let's see.
Well,
It seems to shrug off the bullet a bit
pings off
All
the
right.
metal.
as it ricochets off of its metal carapace.
I'm going to use covered reload because I don't need to reposition. And I'm going to take some cover. Lesser or normal? Normal, right?
Anytime you use, you'll never gain lesser cover from using the action. Lesser cover is passively applied.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I always forget. I just know it wouldn't be greater.
Yeah. I mean, frankly, Fountain would give you greater cover for people over there.
Yeah, I guess. But
Fumi.
From where you, Fumi.
All right, we're phasing.
Fumi kill. Fumi summon Slapper.
I don't.
Anytime combat happens, Fumi just throws a peace sign and vanishes.
That's how it goes.
Avoid confrontation.
Fumi, the flakiest party member.
Let's see.
Always proud.
Where is my boys? It's been a while.
Fumi never shows up to your birthday party.
Fumi will never show up to your birthday party.
I have the feet now, so I can actually spawn him where I want him to be.
Distant boy! Now Nova is no longer cheating by accident.
It's true. Is this blinking?
I think these are the civilians are neutral, so they're not going to be providing flanking, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no,
They're
they're
non-combatants.
neutral.
Let's go.
Blade of Light!
Blade of- By God's light, I smite thee!
I unleash the
No.
flames of God to destroy you.
Damn.
That's not a good roll.
You do not have the power of God or anime on your side.
Well, that's that
So
turn.
I'm looking at this, and the enemy either takes 5 damage or becomes dazzled
Yeah.
on a miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna just... Should I dazzle them so they might miss?
No, the enemy chooses.
Oh, the enemy chooses.
It will take the fire damage.
Wow.
You actually punch through its armored hide a bit.
It also becomes limbed.
He's melted a little bit. No, only limbed on a success, I think.
Oh no, I'm not a success.
And the foe is limbed until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
No, it
Failure.
lists as in the fail text.
Oh, yeah. I thought the limb was connected to the dazzle. That's why I thought that wasn't there. To hit metal.
Hanian.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean Titan Wrestler can only be taken once, but Revoca is selected an additional time?
Ignore it.
Anyway.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hanian, is that a butterfly?
No.
Flies
It's
into your
actually,
space.
actually a moth. Well, if you're
Ah,
in
no,
my
well, nature.
space, do I have a reaction?
You should.
No, I'm asking you cats as a GM.
Yeah.
Do I have a reaction?
Yeah,
Alright.
you have your reaction.
Hey, stop it.
Open
Not
palm,
quick
swap
spin
the thing.
I don't have Glacial Surge. Turn it off. Target the butterfly, and... Oh, we don't have tokens.
You had enough time to draw weapons, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured people would be drawing weapons when meteors are suddenly raining down on the town.
Got my staff out, and I got my wand of Bane.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Hanian
Weapon
obliterates
attack.
butterfly.
Frigid Brand is there. Oh my goodness. That is a big damage roll.
Hanian obliterates a
I
butterfly.
obliterate the butterfly!
That was Revoca's sister.
So, I'm
I have a
sorry,
sister.
Revoca. She didn't leave me any choice.
And it's Hanian's turn.
Okay.
What are we doing? Running? Standing our ground?
You
Protecting the townspeople.
We got
yeah, the daughter of the Duchess shouts, "Get to cover! Wagons, get out of here!"
Understandable. Let's see. Did I have?
I do love Wagon. He's my favorite character.
All right. Let's sprint.
I hope Wagon survives.
Speed wagon.
Like so, success. I gained the sprint counter. I'm gonna get to go down to here for 30 feet movement. I think I'm considering here whether I want to double slice or if I want to be more mobile. I think I actually want to be more mobile to protect people. So let's shift to here, and I am going to overwhelming combination on the giant thing.
Okay.
So I will be making a. There is my fist. There, and frigid brand strike. Like so, and so. Nice. Get to unleash that
Let's take
combination.
dice.
Are they combined? They are. It takes less than you expect from your combo attack, but you are punching through it a bit at a time as the rusty metal flakes off of its body.
Yeah, it's durable. And let's attempt to sprint again to get as close to the civilians as possible. Excellent. Get to the Starlexer again. So I get to go to here. Like so. It's good. It remembered my diagonals across the turn, so it did the double diagonal for this movement. And I'll call out, as Hanyan is running over, he will call out to them to get to the wagons.
Right?
That's my turn.
This strange rusty figure begins sprinting towards you, Hannian. With a blade in place of an arm raised overhead, it swings it down at you.
Wait a second. The civilians flanking Hannian.
Oh, was that a hit because of flanking?
No, it's just I see the flanking. I think it was funny.
The rusty metal cuts into your flesh.
Oh my god, did he get his tetanus shot?
And then it raises a shield. That's the end of its turn. And another one.
Number 2. Another one.
Strides twice. Swings at the Ave. Oh, I am in private. Oopsie doodles. The Ave is cut open, but not dead. That's the end of its turn. And then the next one. Strides twice and chops into Myrmidon.
Huzzah.
It ends its turn. And then the next one. strides towards the closest creature to it.
It's a good thing
Which
you
is
use that
one of-
shield, Nova, because they're intelligent enough to flank.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have a reaction. Let's go. Oh yeah, that elemental shield did something.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just so used to it not. They get dazzled.
Okay. Dazzled.
Why am I dazzled myself by accident?
You are dazzled.
They get dazzled, and then their next attack's a hit.
They only attacked once.
Yeah.
No.
He had to stride twice. It is the next dude's turn. And he strides up and attacks one of the rather shaken guards. And ends its turn.
Focus.
Seika.
Alrighty. Stride down here.
If anybody else has rat splatting music, they could throw on as well.
And then activate my stance.
I got some. I think the music I would have that is feeling that is a little too jovial for the situation.
I have something, but it's a little.
I've given you control.
It's a little metal.
Okay.
Isn't that good?
We need the music made inside a metal workshop for this.
You have control now, Nova.
And final action will be
I'm just not sure.
weapon infusion.
I'm not sure about it. Is all. We'll give
Go
it a
ahead.
try.
Alright, weapon infusion.
Oh, blessed be a commercial.
All these extra damage types. I can do
Sponsored by.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright. Good hit.
And that's my turn.
Iris.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my Wand of Bane.
Okay.
This gonna follow me, right? Like Bless does?
It's an aura.
Yep.
And that's still 2 actions, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
And it's still one. And then when you get one action, it expands, and you also reapply it to all enemies, so they have to make a new save if they succeeded previously.
Let's see, we're gonna use it. And spell attack Bane on myself. No effect? Interesting. Anyways, I am going
If
to,
you put the effect on yourself, that's a negative. You'll want the aura if you compendium search it. The effect you drag on yourself. Also, you should probably post the spell when you're casting it, so it actually expands itself.
Oh, I expanded to the wand. I assumed I put it in the chat. I didn't check.
It didn't.
No.
Let's see here.
But yeah,
Bane,
if you
Bane.
go to the compendium searcher, left the settings thing, there's you write Bane aura. There is a thing you can give yourself.
Not as easy as just using Bless.
It actually works the exact same.
Oh, I'm able to drag Bless onto myself. I can't do that with Bane for some reason.
You can. You're just not dragging the aura on yourself. You're dragging the normal effect on yourself.
I'm saying that the Bane aura isn't like on the actual spell for some reason. Well, Bless
I
is.
actually think we edited that on. I might have edited that onto your cast of Bless. But there you go. And yeah, you can add that to the description of the Bane if you edit it in your spellbook.
I have the Bane aura on me now.
There you go.
Okay.
Yes. Now, if you walk over things or things are in your aura, they have to make that will save.
I'm gonna go ahead and slither over the fountain to go to right here.
Is that difficult terrain?
He's-
Going for
That's
For
difficult terrain.
Double jump over it.
It wasn't set to difficult terrain, so I just assumed it wasn't.
Yeah, you
Ignore
can't
the
actually-
terrain,
you
double
can't
jump.
set it.
Oh, you're right. I can double jump.
Double jump
Double
over
jump.
it. Your power.
Double jump.
That still requires the leap action.
That's fine.
I mean,
Yeah, I
you
can.
can always,
I can leap.
How,
you can
how
always just
far are you
move
able
like
to leap?
this.
25 feet, right?
No,
That's as far as I was able to do last time, I think.
no.
That will have been with your
Cat's
double jump.
dying.
Leap is 5 feet,
Leap is not 5 feet. I think it's 10 feet.
or it's like 10 feet.
It's
Yeah.
10. If
Yeah,
your
a lot-
speed is high enough, it becomes 15, and you can have feats that make it even longer.
And
But
then
they
double.
have their
Doesn't my double jump
duration,
double
right?
that?
If
You
you
don't
have
have the
another
action
action to do so, but you don't because you just cast a 2-action spell.
Oh, I thought it was a
Well, isn't
reaction.
there double jump thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought the double jump was a reaction.
Hanging in the air is a free action, but it ends as soon as your turn ends. You need to be able to double.
Oh, so it's for leaping. It's in two
Yeah,
actions.
You
yeah,
leap.
chain leap actions. I see.
Okay. I like, what else can I do then?
Sorry, it's been a while. We've been off for like
Yeah.
a month.
Bop. 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 Doot, 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 doot.
Okay, so they all need to make the save on Bane, which wasn't posted in the chat.
He get baned.
That's the wrong fucking key.
Both these guys make a will save against DC 20.
Yep.
One failed.
And then the Scarab did not.
Nice. It'll be reapplied, but you'll just toggle it off when it happens.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy is now nerfed.
And that's the end of your turn.
Yep. Poop.
Oh, I never changed Murray's actual character token. Oh well. The town guard immediately batters the scamp into the ground.
Does she?
Bonk.
And this smacks it again.
Makes a bell noise.
And smacks it again.
Dong. Dong.
And that's the end of her turn. Which Rustman is you?
I should definitely get powerful leap.
Yes, you'll need the extra athletics for it, but later on, very good time.
Guy's
Right
trying
now, I wanna be focusing my healing. So
Yeah.
makes his save against Bane.
Oh, he's baning. Oh, he ain't baned.
And then he attempts to swipe at Iris.
well, I don't think he needs to attempt.
Also, it moved into my thermal number, so it takes damage.
Yep, he takes what? 2 damage? Yep.
I'm gonna take some damage. Let's see here.
It's time
Damage.
for Iris Violence.
Iris violence.
Iris.
Ow.
Oh.
Wait, why she unharmed?
Oh, no. It was, I was hitting a bunch of buttons all at once. Because a bunch of things were happening at once.
Hey,
Okay.
Iris
And
hurt. I can undo that.
I need you to make a fort save, please.
Oh
That's a
no,
mess.
I'm bad at those.
It's probably tetanus.
That's actually a lie. I'm really good at fortitude saves. Let's see. Push the funny button.
Okay.
No tetanus today.
you have avoided tetanus.
Also, reduce that by 2. I had to erase symbol on because I was testing it earlier.
Very simple. It's a
Doesn't
good
matter.
thing.
I still pass.
Okay, Sterny's turn.
Yeah, without Ray Symbol, you had a success, which generally is still enough against poisons and such. Oh, it's Sterny.
She's going to cast her cool spell.
You know, even though she's that stern, she doesn't seem that stern.
Alright, so it is a... What? Hold on.
It's an emanation. There's a sort of aura, but
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how wide the emanation is.
I believe it's missing from the Foundry implementation.
It sure seems to be.
There are a few things like that where the AoE is not inputted correctly in Foundry. Anything that's a cylinder, for example, tends to have that missing, I've found.
Uh, 10-foot emanation. So they fixed it. It just wasn't on her sheet.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So let's cast that again.
Makes your spell effect, too.
Even gives you
She's
an aura.
manifesting.
Wow.
Oh, manifesting.
All of her allies within the aura gain lesser cover.
Haha! I will take it. I will take that lesser cover from my incorporeality.
Hey,
My
Vega gets it.
non-existence.
I have regular cover,
You
so I'm
might get
fine.
attacked by an astral ghost.
I was gonna say,
Oh no!
waiting for the encounter sessions from now where Fumi thinks she's safe and then she gets yanked out by
Where
from the astral plane.
where do you actually, like, what does it say? Where does it say you go when you wink out?
I believe it's like into a.
You kind of sidestep out of reality.
You kind of
You know, like, there's
sidestep
the
it.
ethereal plane, the astral plane, and the shadow plane for the general side steps.
And then Cerny is going to cast a phase bolt at this man.
Ooh, he's bolting.
As a straight beam of starlight streaks towards the strange rusty figure. And then Vega strides over here. And that's the end of her turn. More Rustmen. One of them strides up and attempts to stab one of the guard drakes.
No, don't do it!
Why?
Don't attack the dog!
Don't worry, the dog bites.
Oh no!
It do bite.
So, dude, it do bite. I don't think it's gonna do so well.
In reactions, it does attempt to bite the hell out of the guy.
Yeah, bro walked up to us fucking hibernating bear and said, "What's this do?" and punched it in the face.
Whoops. No, don't target the scab with that damage.
Oh, he might suplex the bear. He might not be punished.
Alright. That's the end of his turn. This guy goes after the Druva up here.
No.
And again.
I'll answer your question earlier, Tank. It's a liminal space in between where
Okay,
they're
so
from.
it's nothing rare. It's nothing.
It's the hand wave realm.
Yeah. I will say,
the
I
large
agree with
bug?
that choice, but it would be neat if it was explicitly the ethereal plane.
The large bug immediately swings at Myrmidon.
Whichever one works.
It also takes 2 fire damage.
Yep.
Oh boy!
That's what, 2 fire damage?
Before we do anything,
hmm
He's already dazzled.
The beetle?
Is he?
From
Definitely take the fire
elemental-
damage.
Oh wait. No, he isn't.
He ain't dazzled. He
Yeah,
chose
you're
to take
right.
damage. Yeah. He was limbed.
mhm.
Okay, so dazzled. So
He has to make a immediate attempt to. This hit might not work because he's dazzled before it impacts. Damn it! Damn it! How could this have happened? Oh, goodbye, Merman. Never done.
Gotcha. Boulder
And then-
captured.
takes a third swing at Seika.
1913. But interesting year, probably.
The scamp breathes a shotgun blast of metal scraps.
Random bullshit. Go.
It just chews up random bits of metal and fires them.
Poor Fumi.
Fumi is born to suffer.
Good.
Yeah, the recoil travels back and Fumi unfazed and falls
It's
over,
like-
gets
it's-
like blasted back on her butt.
It's why she's padded.
It's true. That's what all the con is for.
Right, that's the end of these. Well, and the
Taking more damage,
scamp
but less.
attempts
I could have
to.
taken. Sorry.
And the scamp
Hey,
attempts to claw at the knight and end its turn.
Fumi
I could have taken
flinches
more
red
damage
and
there, but unless they have like fake damage gates.
I lose cover. I'm going to rotate weapons. I'm going to go to one-handed with my Giselle. Oh, it's already listed as one-handed. That's incorrect, but that's okay. I'm going to draw my double-barrel pistol. Is one-handed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look at the man in front of me. I'm going to stuff the barrel into him, and I'm just going to fire both barrels.
Gun.
Gun. For a neutral special, Revoca has a gun.
Ah, shit, it's not loaded. Let me load it real quick.
Kimberly Roca forgot to load her gun.
Yeah.
You feeling decadent, Baldur? Yeah.
Wait, can I load both barrels as one action?
No.
It's per barrel.
Gross. Well, it's
So
one
you
shot
wanna
then.
load
But
twice,
still.
and then there's a macro for firing a double barreled.
Yeah, it's right next to it. That's piddly.
1-1.
I look more at the double barreled as if it was a repeating weapon with like 2 bullets,
Yeah.
rather than something you fire at the
I feel like the double barrel mechanic should add flak damage instead of upgrading the dice.
Okay.
Fumi!
All right.
Boomer.
Hey, is that a
For
wagon?
no reason.
My favorite character, Wagon.
We're spirit. We're trancing. Let's see. It's Tom for it. Okay. I believe I gained some temp HP. Rebel plus con. What is my con? 3?
Should be 3-ish.
And then with my other 2 actions, we're gonna start. We're gonna incarnate a man.
Congrats.
Slayer, it's your time.
Time to slap a.
That's the end of the turn because it's action intensive to do that.
Here, man.
Anian.
Hello. This guy's in trouble. That's not good. You. These civilians didn't even move. There's the.
They're not even
They're
on initiative.
panic.
Yeah, I don't really have anywhere to go.
You might need to direct them.
Didn't Hanian direct them, or are you
I
talking about
did.
specifically spending actions?
Gotta spend an action.
Alright, well, I'll spend an action.
Okay.
You're gonna get to the wagon. I would say. Like, obviously avoid that guy, but get to the wagon. I assume the Drakes will defend the wagon to some point.
Right, that group moves their 10 feet for being directed.
Yep. Then I am going to combination on this Glunger.
Okay.
He's a pretty rude fella, but it is what it is. Strike and sword. Boom. Bow. Violence. Go.
Boom, Kill him. Kill him good.
That's the rest of my weapon siphon. Right, slice right through his raised shield arm. Cut him down.
Good.
He is down. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just draw this guy in by firing my gauntlet bow at him. Even if
Okay.
it's almost guaranteed to miss, it's still being annoying. Like so.
Like the gauntlet bow doesn't even have like a little crossbow bolt.
It's, yeah, because it's picking up the gauntlet name instead of the... Yeah, I'll fire a bolt that pings out of this guy's metal as my third action.
Yep. He trudges forward and begins hacking and smacking, attacking.
Plan successful. I'm a
Their
genius!
plan 2 successful.
I'm a genius!
For now.
Another one teleports behind me and kills me. Oh no!
This guy's going to attempt to swing at Iris.
2 damage.
Yep, 2 damage. He does not seem to be affected.
They've got hardness, mayhaps. Something to think about with a recall check. Uh-oh. Iris, I know you're very targetable, but you shouldn't get critted this much.
Iris takes 18 damage.
Oh my god. Iris, you gotta do a little jump and get out of there.
Right, that's the end of his turn.
You got a sproing, babe. There's a guy up here, right?
As this guy's turn begins, the city guard brings her weapon up.
Defend yourself. That's not a good self-defense.
It's not at the 4.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sometimes we just roll an 18.
I was worried that was the monster rolling the 18. I was like, oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Rushbound Scab is now dead.
Oh, did he die? No, he didn't.
No, it's responding to the one I killed, I think. The health estimates chat message is a little buggy right now.
And she brings the pommel down, crushing the thing's skull.
Hey, nice.
Alright. Next on the initiative.
Very good.
Seika.
Seika.
You can spend an action to yell at the civilians near here to get to the wagon.
Okay, they'll move 10 feet each. They're not already dead.
The only one is dead. Fortunately.
Is that one dead or bleeding out?
This one got killed in a single swipe.
Okay.
Gaping wound.
Bro is dead.
Mm.
He's got tetanus too.
Right, then. Remaining actions will be 1 action to Glass Shield.
Okay.
And remaining action will be a single blast, melee. I can try and get rid of the one to the left of Pyrus.
Come up.
Actually, no. I'm going to do a reach attack across under one of both arrows.
Okay. You scratch them.
Hmm.
Fire
It's
seems
a
to be
little scratch.
blowing off of their metal bodies. Iris,
Just a
you're
bit of a
surrounded.
singe. Uh-oh. Surrounded.
Spending an action to expand bear.
Okay. We can't hear you, by the way.
Weird.
Thou art
Oh
silent.
no.
Welcome now. Welcome back.
I've been here.
Well, welcome back, as far as we can tell.
I remember air.
I remember me. If I had slightly more HP, I'd be casting a bless right now. I use my first action to increase my
An
Bane
alternate
aura.
option could be to leap down away and Sacred Beasts those two guys.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. You know, you're right. Oh, I'm not going to maintain the aura.
It stays.
don't- well, yeah.
That's a good thing.
You-
It stays. It only sustaining it just makes it bigger, like less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna move over to here.
Sprung? Does she have a 15-foot leap?
No?
No, I have like a 20-foot leap at max.
I
No.
think you have a 10-foot one, maybe.
That's
You have a
Let's see the
10-foot
last-
leap burst without doing
You
anything
can still get to here, and that keeps them in the Bless aura, the Bane aura.
or to
True.
here.
And you still got the protection from the well there.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and summon my whole army. They're gonna pop out of the fountain.
Oh, my
Okay.
funny little guys!
Climb out the
Cast a
fountain, start
spell?
shanking.
I'm begging you to please actually cast a spell.
I am casting a spell.
No, I'm
Dude.
saying, like, with the button.
Yeah, why is it not showing up in the chat?
I haven't pushed the button yet.
Okay.
Push the button.
Hold on, I was
Yes.
opening up my sheet.
There you go. Sacred
There
Beasts!
How can they be sacred? They're tolls.
What damage type you doing?
I am going to be doing let's do bludgeoning. They look like they're weak to bludgeoning.
That's possible.
And let's see, let's place my 5-foot burst right here. Go my tolls!
Oh, my funny little guys. If you hold shift,
Can I get
you
some
target
reflex?
both of them in a row.
Oh right.
You
Go
can
on.
just, like, hold shift and
Target them
TT.
both and then just roll the damage.
Yes. Yeah.
Eat this.
Go, my toes.
Never mind. Wait, they're passing on a fucking 10.
Hey,
Okay.
killed one of them.
Um,
Do in fact
you do
appear to
see
be-
them crumple to the bludgeoning damage, though.
Yeah, there we go then.
They seem these things seem frailer than you'd think. They might be hollow.
Um, Well, okay. So, where it crumples, the body shears apart like worn metal.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
rusty and fragile.
So they're kind of like just sheet metal statues.
Yeah, they're all sharp
Okay.
edges.
And that's gonna be my turn. Actually, I still have an action left. No, my action was used to move. Never mind. We're good.
Okay.
Go.
The knight continues bonking this scamp.
Riveting.
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Critical. Well,
Is it?
frankly, all scamps should be critted on sight. Good.
The meat woman did it. Hooray!
This is the certified. This is the certified fact.
And this scamp is kind of cute.
Like Mephits
And
are
she immediately
definitely.
brings down on the other guy.
Yes, go get them. Mephits are definitely more reprehensible than scams are, but I still think scams are horrible creatures.
Scamps are just funny little guys.
I will wipe them out.
Slap up.
Erase them from existence.
This guy begins his turn and immediately starts trying to chop Revica into a fine kebab.
Finally.
Please don't do that.
Finally, the Rabob.
No.
I do like lamb chop.
Doesn't-
Kebab would be.
No,
Would it be Kebabaka, or would it be Revica?
Revica would have lesser cover from Sternia.
And then Revica, I need a
Ooh.
fort save.
Lesser cover wouldn't make the difference though, because it'd be what, +1.
Yeah, it would be an exact hit.
Mhm.
Yippee.
Okay.
Oh, I'll roll the 19 on the fucking save.
Backflip.
Sternia begins to move. Strides over here.
They're frailer than they look.
She fires a magical bolt off at the Vat guy.
Oh, magic
Yeah, at
bolt.
Hannigan.
Ah!
And then her manifest will ends. Does it? Yeah, it's sustained up for 1 minute. Okay, that's the end of her turn.
Which goon
This guy's
is
turn.
now?
The land drake immediately attempts to eat it.
Kill him!
The Landrake casts Swallow
Yeah.
Whole.
Get his ass!
Landrake, no, that'll cause horrible indigestion.
And rips it clean in half.
I love you, Landrake. Thank you for protecting Wagon, the best character.
The court mage begins their turn in reaction to this guy. Do-do-do-do. And cast Spout.
He's spouting. What is he spouting?
I'm gonna go with something a little
water.
more quiet, song-wise.
Okay.
Pitiful tire.
Damage. Still takes a massive hit, and then he is going to attempt to bonk him with his staff. Bap.
Kung Fu caught match.
Crushing the metal man instantly.
The M in mage stands for monk.
It's true.
The large bug begins attacking Seika.
Bug.
Bug.
Oh no.
She is under attack.
And then he continues to. Then he slashes at Iris. Misses and begins to charge after the squishy citizens.
Oh no. Did this thing take the 2 damage, or was it also equally?
Yeah, he
5 resistant?
cooked.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's
Levica.
just the little guys who seem to be 5 resistant.
Wanting reload, so I step, and then I reload again.
Oh, she's reloading.
And I strike.
That's a pretty good strike.
Now I get to see how decent this double barrel is.
A critical wit.
Would have been better.
Nice one.
That was also 2 1s again.
Yes.
So
Considering that, it's pretty good.
yeah.
Kills the thing instantly.
Bang.
You blow a clean hole through it.
That was the idea.
Like, sure
Fumi killed
like,
more
sure she didn't
things.
blow 2 clean holes through it?
No, see, the first bullet sailed through, and then there was nothing for the second one to
I
pop
see, that
through.
makes sense.
Alright. Anyway, it's Fumi turn.
Anion's in
Alright.
danger.
Anion is surrounded.
Yes, but what they didn't take into account.
It's the slapper. As I don't
It's
think
the
the scarab is
slapper.
still limbed. I think the limb should have worn off by now, right? On Scarab?
Oh yeah.
Where's Bro going?
I guess he only has a husband. He's going to pull out his hand into a sort of flicking motion,
Oh shit. He's got a gun.
and he's
Gun.
going to. Slayer is going to fire off a.
Done.
Is that Slayer? He's got a gun!
He's gonna fire off and he's gonna do hollow purple. He's gonna do enveloping darkness. At
Not
this
hollow.
this funny scarab.
I feel like Slayer wouldn't have a gun, he'd turn into one.
I think his hand will.
I think his nose would.
Now he does the finger guns, and then immediately fires off a breath weapon.
It's like, hey, whoa!
So yeah, an orb of shadowy darkness comes arcing across the battlefield and impacts the back of the scarab creature.
Glor-
Okay.
Yep, he moved, did that, boom.
Okay.
Anion.
Anion, you're surrounded.
I am
Anion,
surrounded.
do a spin move.
Unfortunately,
No.
he can't do that yet.
Yeah, it's true. I can't do that yet. I will eventually have the ability to do that. But for now, let's see. These are all in such a position like that. I can do it like this. Yeah, that's pretty workable, I think. Yeah. My first action will be to punch this dude.
Okay.
With a sword.
Oh.
I remembered how the weapon cycle works, which is even if I wasn't already using that weapon. For a second, I thought if I don't swing the weapon, the extra MAP isn't there, but it's still there. So, weapon swing, go.
Kill him.
Skalunk.
He does not seem too phased by that damage.
Scratch him there, and then I'm gonna double slice the big guy.
Okay. Obliterate.
So we hit him with the high MAP. Funny thing is, now the sword is actually very inaccurate because it's got the penalty. So I got the big penalty here. That's a miss. And I can pair that with the gauntlet. Where are you hiding? There you are. Bow. Alas.
Okay.
It will bounce off of its armor. But
Clink, clink.
swings is still aggroing. That's my turn.
This guy begins to swing at Anion.
Yes. Up!
Anion's in danger.
Anion
10
will-
damage.
that was a one. Was that a one? That was a one.
I am under attack!
He raises his shield and then attempts to swing again.
Do I make a tetanus roll?
Already did for you.
You got it.
Seika.
Sick.
Okay, then.
Anion is under attack.
I am under attack.
Anion is under attack. I'm going to... Actually, no, that'd be trivial at this point. Stride on over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to yell at civilians to keep moving.
Okay. And civilians keep moving.
And then I'm going to weapon fusion bonk the rusty boy.
Okay.
Smack him!
And just do bludgeoning damage now.
Yes. Hit him with the brick.
Brick.
Ricken.
It crumples like a can. Iris,
I cast
all that remains is the
brick.
big bug.
Wrong.
I'm gonna go ahead and battle. Can I battle medicine myself? I'm pretty sure I
Yes.
can.
Yes.
You can?
It's been a little bit.
Yes.
Treat the wounds. And with
Did this
Medicine.
one also not move?
Oh, different group. But yeah, I'll move them. They're close enough now that you can get them all.
I love medicine. Medicine is great.
Hmm.
And where's my immunity?
Big
Here's.
medicine check.
We
Big
love the big
medicine.
medicine check. Anyways, only the big guy is left, right?
Yes.
All right, let me see. I have an attacking spell. I
Well,
probably,
there is a
I
guy
think.
up there, but he's off. Oh no, he's also dead. Yeah, we're good.
Avoid
Yeah, I think
warp
that-
him. No, he looks like he has good fort. Maybe? What do you think?
Who knows?
He
Find
is,
out.
He is large, but
He's large, but like he's made of metal. I don't know what that means.
you know what they
Thought
say.
is the
fuck
most
around and
common
find
set.
out.
Let's fuck around and find out. I have the actions to do so.
Okay.
And let's see.
Roll
Roll
damage.
damage.
Wibble. It'll take a bit of damage.
Takes a little
Question's
bit of
kinda-
damage.
I was going to say, can
Okay.
it even take void damage?
It's slowing down in its movement, but it is still moving.
Alright, that's my turn.
So it does seem to respond to the void damage, though.
Yep. That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Okay. The sound of a refrigerator sliding across the grounds.
Stone slaying at stone.
She just slides across the floor into it as an attack.
She's A-posing aggressively towards the monstrosity.
Real.
Oh god.
Okay, so she did defensive advance, which means two. So 1, 2, and then 3 with a bonk. Misses. Alright. Sternia is going to cast an actual spell for once.
Does it come out of her hat?
Yes.
Oh,
She pulls her hat off and holds it like a gun.
good. More wizards should do that.
That's how magic works.
Yeah.
The magical
Look at
thing
Danica.
about-
She is going to cast Life Boost on Seika.
Ooh.
Ooh, the loose.
And then, with her other 2 actions, it's time for Phase Bolt.
Face bolt. She
My favorite
hits.
part about my favorite part about Phase Bolt is that it ignores lesser cover
Yes.
completely. The
ignore static
rusty
cover,
bug
too.
is almost dead. However, it attempts to peel off towards the citizens.
Hey. You cut that out.
Get back over here.
You stop that.
Get back in the-
right now.
Get back into Bane.
No.
The Bane doesn't affect its AC.
Yes.
There we go.
No, not the
Cease your
jellyfish.
escape.
Alright, and that'll be the end of the encounter as you manage to
I have rescued
corral
the
all of the
cute
citizens
Dora.
into the wagon.
Alright, get him in, get him in.
My
No,
question is, how super dead is the Druva? Any chance?
She's very dead.
The Druva is, what solid parts remain of the Druva and a puddle.
Oh,
No!
Sad face. No.
Oh!
Holistia.
Alright, look.
How's the dragon versus
I
Warp
can't
going?
believe you've done this.
You cannot see it anymore as the dragon has grappled and flown the sphere, and brawled the sphere somewhere outside the city limits.
Understandable.
You just see it flying through the sky, playing with the ball like a cat toy.
I play the Wrath of the Righteous. I know what's gonna happen.
Shall I just heal myself at 8? Since that's what this would have done.
Yes, because you guys do manage to make it back to your favorite tavern. I need some somber music.
Yeah.
I'm not good with somber music.
Okay.
Reverse
I'll be
1999
right back.
has
I
a
gotta
lot
go
of
take care of
somber
something.
music you could use.
Let's see.
Yeah, it makes sense that we'd guide people to a defensible position.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself with a heal. I think.
I think you could do a treat wounds. At least I'm gonna. Well, we can let cats let us know, but if we are taking up,
Yeah, you guys can
position-
patch up to full.
Yeah, like because if you're taking up a defensive position in the inn, that's gonna take a minimum of a half an hour. And
All right,
it
yeah, I'm
presumably
gonna
involves-
go ahead and treat my wounds then.
Yeah. Let's see. Windows.
Let's see,
screen
treat
restart.
wounds, medicine, go.
10 minutes resting.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Who else wants healing?
Oh, I was gonna say you've got ward medics. Pick 4 people.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
including-
do I?
including yourself.
Did I take ward medic? I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, that.
I think you did, yeah. At experts,
So-
you have
I
2
did.
people.
Do
Master
it
is gonna get a
on-
4th person.
I'm still only an expert.
Revica and Fumi.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and heal Revica too then.
No, I'm getting a bunch of fucking.
Revica, prepare to get sutured.
I believe if you target multiple people when you roll the check, it will account for them
Yeah.
all.
Fumi got hit pretty hard too.
Yeah, well, technically,
Oh.
no, technically she didn't, but she's hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
heal.
we-
I'll heal Fumi instead.
Fumi
Well-
shows up to the party half dead.
You
What?
can
No.
you can take the 20
If you,
healing.
can, if you can let me speak, you
Oh,
heal
go on.
4 people with ward medics, so
No,
yourself,
2.
Fumi.
No, I can only do 2.
Only 2? Oh, wait,
Mm.
it's okay. It scales with efficiency. Though.
Okay. I cannot find a solid song because for some reason this playlist is entirely EPs with lyrics.
I'll give you one then.
By the way, Fumi, you can just use the 20 I just rolled because that would have still been a 20 HP.
No, I mean you
For you-
guys can fully restore.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, you guys have enough time because we will. You return to the sword and board in ruins after about an hour of trudging through the city,
Oh, man.
avoiding conflict.
Probably picking people up when we see someone escaping too.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, the guard introduces herself as Marie.
Thank you for your assistance, Marie.
Yeah, we need to get everybody out of here. And she looks across the party and the various, people that you have saved. The city, I don't know where the rest of the guard is. Find yourselves somewhere safe for the night. I will attempt to find who I can. And see if you can locate at least some form of wagon or transport. We need to leave the city.
The sword and board is destroyed, right?
It is in ruins. The windows are broken. The twins are still there. Locked in a room in the back, and they will open it for you.
We should,
I
at
was
least
gonna-
for now, get everyone down into the sewers.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Traveling through the
Those are fortified.
Alright, then give me some stealth rolls as you attempt to maneuver through the city.
I'm gonna follow the expert. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you. Blind or public?
Public's fine.
That's very average.
I love average rolls.
Everybody else?
Let's see. We're there.
Yes.
There.
And let's see here. Where is my stealth roll? Here it is.
Now, Nova, I'm going to tell you this.
Uh-huh.
You are going to need to find some way to stay summoned on the move.
Anian carries her.
Let's
Oh,
call
I'll
it
roll
that's a special technique called a wagon, like a red wagon.
Okay, question. Is this if one person fails, we all fail, or is it a number of successes?
With Iris and Revica's expertise, you do manage to actually avoid any sort of conflict on your way to the sewer entrance that you were aware of.
I'll be fine.
I'm slithering.
Don't worry about it. I have other things I can do.
You do manage to find the Cream Lake gang completely unassailed as I move you back to the Rush early map. And you manage to take cover. With the twins' help, you also do manage to get Louise along with you.
Okay, good.
And you are all currently ducked into the sewer with several refugees.
Okay. This is.
Go ahead.
I imagine we can hear everything, right?
There is an unyielding racket outside. You can
Like,
hear
looks out.
buildings buckle and break.
Looks outside, or like looks at the pipe leading outside. This is horrible. I'm glad I'm not out there, but. She like looks at the pipe expectantly as if something was going around the corner.
As you look through the pipe, what was rainwater begins to run red.
Oh no.
That's not
Not a bloody red,
Rust
But-
red.
a ruddy
Rusty
red.
red.
rust red.
It's like the outlet of an iron mine.
We need to make sure we.
Revica
have,
just looks despondent.
We need to make sure we have water skins. Because the water's gonna make people sick.
I have mine.
I have one. That's actually a good question, Kat. So you just the rain is red?
The wa-
It is runoff.
Canal water.
Yeah, it is the canal that is turning red with rust.
I was just making sure because I was gonna say that if the group is getting ready to leave the city, we gotta make sure that assuming you can't really drink this water, right? That's gonna kill you. Collect all of the safe drinkable water we can.
Ignore me, I'm just testing something.
I believe a couple of people know draw moisture as cantrips as well.
Go investigate the barrels, see how many of them have been used to store water down there.
It isn't too long before Sternia speaks to you. After collecting herself, as you dig through the sewer for various toll water. If anybody might have any sort of safety against this, it would probably be the House of Teas. The High House that hosts this Balloon Festival event. Or not Sternia, Louise says this to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you suppose we do?
Mm,
Can they be reached?
We need to take a wagon. It's about a day's trek, even with that.
That'd be a day's trek under normal circumstances.
we should go. There's.
Well,
We shouldn't stay here.
We can
How
leave
far-
a group of guards here to help defend civilians, but we need to go. Somebody needs to go.
Marie.
how
is-
far through the sewers could? Sorry, how far could we reach there through the sewers? Spend as little time above ground as possible.
Well, if we're going to be moving a lot of people, we should get a wagon or something, right?
Maybe
It is important to note, by the way, that Louise has absolutely none of the bombast that she usually speaks with. She is afraid.
Yeah, a little almost subdued.
maybe we
than
can
usual.
find. Maybe if we get to where like dispatch, like where this is where the city takes in deliveries, we could find some wagons.
Hmm.
That might be a good idea.
Usually, dispatch and mail departments would have fresh mounts on hand.
The post office.
Well, normally couriers would ride all day and night until they reach the next dispatch station, and then pass it on to the next courier who'd ride fresh. See no reason why a city as big as this wouldn't have something similar.
I suppose leaving through the front gate might be the easiest way to find any members of the guard as well.
We don't know how intelligent those things are, considering
I
that
don't think they are. It
mean-
felt like very directionless violence.
However, whatever that thing was that attacked the city's leader in the square, that was a very targeted attack, and the way the foot soldiers behaved had tactics to them. The question is, considering how they arrived, have they taken over the city entrance? I mean,
Not
some
to
of
blow
them
up the
literally-
moon.
Some of them literally dropped in from the sky. Are they going to follow traditional tactics?
They seem to kind of just swarm around. Like one of them went and punched a dog. I think they like just attack anything on sight. I don't know if they're capable of kicking over anything properly.
Yeah, they might not necessarily be sieging the city the way a traditional army would. So we might find the front gate to be safe to trespass.
My only thought is my problem with the front gate is that that's probably where everyone else ran, and if they attack indiscriminately, it's possible that there might be a lot of them there just attacking people indiscriminately.
Yeah, there could be lured there.
Go ahead.
Maybe there's water. Do these waterways connect to caves? Do you
They
think we
lead-
could find a cave system that leads out through the underground?
Not through caves. This is a bay, after all.
I mean, the sewer system must leave the city limits.
That's a good point. What about boats?
If they're made of metal, I do not imagine they would be good at swimming. A boat might be safer than a wagon.
Sternia pipes up. If anything, I believe the House of Teas would be best for large groups of people. Who knows how far this is spread, but a group of druids, they could protect people from whatever this is.
You
A
said
boat is
they're-
temporary.
You said they're a day away. Are they inland?
Yes, they're still within the Marai Lee, but there's a road.
Considering we saw
Do you think they'll help?
We should.
I mean, they're as responsible for the city as anyone else. The The question is how widespread the attack is, considering the state of the city's guardian dragon.
I can't imagine the wilderness will be any worse than the city, especially with less people there.
At least in the wilderness, we'd have more space to move. Should we?
The one wagon we have will not be enough.
Hmm.
And
Well, we need
My
to find
family does have
transport.
a my family does have a depot in the city. We should have a couple of wagons there.
We take a wagon out, we get the druids, we take them back, and maybe they help us from there.
We'd need supplies for this many civilians as well.
Miss Louise, are there there land rakes to pull the wagons, or are there just wagons?
We have plenty of land drakes. The city is teeming with them. After all, there were parades planned for the festivities, remember?
The depot sounds like a good space to go now.
The Riverspear Company was handling the festival after all. They'd have all the necessities to keep the festival running day by day.
As long as the warehouse hasn't been broken into, we should be fine.
Well, given how the stories go, I suspect it probably has been. But that's a problem we'll have to deal with when we get there.
Alright. For now, I suppose our best bet is to rest. A watch might be pertinent. Says
Sure, we have-
Sternia.
I'm not certain we have the time to rest.
You make a good point.
Things will only get worse the longer we leave it.
Alright.
The longer we take to get people out of here, the more stress and anxiety will build up as well. They might not even... Resting might not even be helpful in the first place. They might wake up more tired than when they went to sleep.
Make a good point.
You would...
Alright. We break for the warehouse as soon as we can, then. Are these children to be traveling with us? She looks over to the Cream Lake gang.
Well, we can't leave them here.
Well, they're civilians. That should
I'm more worried about them getting attacked on the way.
They're fairly well guarded here, but I do fear that if something manages to make its way in.
Could we collapse some of the entrances?
It might be safer if we take them with us, just so that if something does show up, we can protect them, as opposed to leaving them alone.
Data clears his throat. We'll travel with you. We can handle ourselves, and the tolls are here too. And she looks over, and your two friendly tolls are actually here with them.
Excellent.
Good ol'
The boys. What?
Lip
The boy
and
and
Yeep.
girl.
Neep.
Whip and Yeep are here. And
At least
go
least
ahead.
while we're moving within the city limits, we should try and move through the sewers as much as possible. I imagine whatever those things are will eventually get down here, but if they're attracted to activity on the surface first, it gives us a bit of time to move without drawing attention.
yeah. All right. Louise pulls out a small map of Rosherlee. It almost appears to be like a tourist map, in the form of a pamphlet, and she gives you some rough directions. We're going to be doing this with victory points. I'm going to need survival or stealth as you attempt to make your way to the warehouse.
I am proficient in survival.
Can I actually do either of those? I assume I could do survival.
I'll make my... Yeah, it's a wisdom check, so you should be good at it. I'll make my survival check.
I'll make a survival check.
I'll do stealth.
Okay. Fumi, survival or stealth?
Yes. Let's see.
Society is also valid for this.
Wow, is that a hero point coming in?
Yeah.
I fucking
Illusion of
I'm
rage noise.
obliterated.
Oh,
Average Fumi moment. I'll take that society option then.
The average hero point.
Fumi's inner sheep controls her to start eating the map.
No.
Okay.
No.
So with 3 successes and a and a critical failure, you do make it to the warehouse. However, you do have a slight altercation on the way. I need each of you to give me a flat check
Okay.
as we hand wave the resulting combat. It's the straight D20.
you got it.
I love rolling average.
Wasn't inputting my chat. There we go.
Why does my crit go there? Why did you not won again?
That's a talent.
3 nat ones in a row.
It's a
Fumi,
talent.
you
Wait.
are wounded 1.
What'd you say?
You are wounded 1.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Fumi, no!
And
Some random street urchin just stabs Fumi out of nowhere.
Well,
I
you're
just
wound-
we're sneaking around, and some guy stops and like he has broken glasses. He squints and he's like, "Take this, metal fucker!" And he throws a Molotov at Fumi, killing her.
no,
instantly.
you're
Amazing.
you're assaulted by one of the beetles again.
Ah,
And while you make it out mostly all right, with the hastiness of things, you cannot get the first aid you need to fully repair wounded.
yeah.
Like-
Fumi
Um,
just lives to suffer.
You do make it to find a small collective of guards trying to get into the warehouse, and you do see multiple wagons and landrakes. Amongst those, you do see Marie again. And
Okay.
you can begin to plan your escape.
Huh, I thought Marie was with us.
No, she left to
she
go
went
find
off
more guards.
To look for other guards, yeah.
That's it.
And we're going to begin something that I've been planning for a very long time. So, I need something a little rat splatty, Nova, or Tank.
Rat splatty.
Rats.
Yep. As
What's
the
the,
moon begins.
nature?
Ominous, dangerous, jovial, energetic.
There you go.
Yeah, Vermintide.
Cool.
As
Okay.
you eventually do break out the main gate with your collective of guards, and you're all put on point with Fumi given a bit of room in the wagon. Ow.
Let me
It's
think.
time for wave defense.
Oh no. Wait, I'm great at this.
It's true.
And I will activate the next
Obviously-
map as
Obviously, we tell Marie what we were planning to do as well.
So here is how this is going to work. Prepare your gear as best you can. You can enter this combat in any state that you want. I will have Fumi attached to the wagon. And I'm going to give you guys...
So I can press rest for the night.
No, this is still the same day.
Yeah,
Okay.
we chose not to rest for them.
Restore your HP to full.
Ooh,
Do
That's
not
idea.
restore them.
moody.
As a frankly gigantic swarm of these metal humanoids begin to swarm you as you attempt to escape.
Oh, that's very red.
That's like strawberry red. Interesting.
Also, whoever has control of the hyper beam. Yeah.
Trying
That's
to make me
10.
thirsty.
I give Nova control
The
of the hyper
juice.
beam.
The forbidden juice.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I just linked something if you want to use that.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna put on Journey to Ixalan, but this isn't the final song. Or Ixtalan. Like, it's a
Cosmos
good
got a
song,
fairly
but
good soundtrack.
it's not the right song.
So how are you guys enjoying the Plague of Metal beginning?
I'm drowning
There's
in the
a lot of
rain,
dudes.
cats. Cats, it's so wet.
It sure is.
Rat Splat.
It's a bit of repositioning here.
I'm gonna go ahead. Since we can start this in anything, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bless one round before combat begins.
Is that acceptable, cats?
Yeah.
Good.
Where at though?
I will put.
Since we know these things are made of metal now, or rather, right, I'm going to be precasting this on Hannian.
Let's see.
Ah.
I'm going
Anything else like
to
that?
move Marie from the initiative. She will be moving with the wagon.
Why did Huh?
Same with Sternia.
that did not post when I used the item?
Yeah, it didn't post it when Iris tried to do it earlier either.
And I'm casting conductive weapon.
Weapon.
Okay.
Thing.
Revika will intentionally separate from the party a
Am I allowed
bit
to open
to
that?
try and be as hidden as
Or is
possible.
it under that?
Why does that not open?
I'm just gonna.
I have
search up.
so
No
many
problem.
guns loaded.
Spell effect. There we go. Oop. There we go. Frigid Brand.
All right. So
Um,
here's how this is going to work.
Okay,
Oh,
here
it
we
was
go.
lagging.
This is much better.
Yeah, that was just a massive thing of lag.
Actually, cats.
A rat.
Before you say how it's gonna work, the frost thing on my Frigid Brand it counts as a rune, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah, it's good.
No, it does not.
Okay, I was gonna ask this. It couldn't work for a conductor weapon in that case, but okay. Got them both then.
I just figured you put on your hammer or something.
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh, hello.
They updated. They updated Boss Part, by the way.
Interesting.
Holy shit.
Wow!
They certainly did.
You
Wow,
can
it's-
you can choose the theme, and you can also click drag the thing now.
Oh my god, what? Oh my
That
god!
is a big deal, genuinely.
You can also scale it.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
shit.
Good. It's the first update to the module in like a billion years. Yeah, I'll scale it down and place it at the bottom of the screen then for the observer.
How do
Yeah.
you scale it?
If you
the
hover
edge.
over it, there's a little edge thing.
on the corner.
Bottom right corner of it.
Okay,
So-
there we go. That's
You have. So the wagon has 3 actions. It will always move. It will always move at least the speed of the Landrakes. Sternia and Marie can perform actions on the wagon's turn. The guards are basically temporary hit points that will damage back enemies that get to the wagon. If the wagon is destroyed, it is a total party kill.
Let's avoid that.
Okay, so we just gotta make it then. Am I tied to the wagon right now?
You are tied to the wagon.
Okay.
So you can always, you're always on the move. So you're
Yeah.
not like weirdly limited because you're an Eldamon trainer.
Yeah. As long as I'm on the wagon, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yep.
Also, I'm gonna force feed Handy in a potion.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to put the
Yes.
effect of scouting on myself before rolling initiative.
There you go.
Thank you
And
very
we will
much.
begin.
Yeah, good. The control click works.
I don't like this.
The refugee wagon will move after every party member does. Is how I'm going to do that. So as soon
Can't
as the
have the
last
neck
party
flash,
member
though.
ends their turn, the wagon goes.
Well, Wagon can't die because Wagon is the best character.
Foul being.
Now being the scamp flies towards Iris, letting out a sharp metallic screech as it attempts to claw at her.
Good.
It's fair.
All right. Yeah.
Another rust man begins marching towards you.
Well then, I have changed my thermal nimbus to. It's doing cold damage now.
Okay.
See if it does anything.
Let's see. Thermal Nimbus. Who's messaging me 800 times?
Do not disturb status is very useful.
It's true.
Does it take any damage?
Let's see. No.
Yes, they just have hardness.
Yeah, these
And
guys.
it begins swinging at Anian.
Hello.
And then it raises its shield.
Would you say that that is an unarmed attack?
It is.
Acid retaliation.
Little elemental dice.
Corrosive energy swirling around Hanian.
Frankly, I probably should have modified these guys' weaknesses and resistances a little more, because they do feel a little bulky.
Handy, and you stink. It's my aura.
I just have.
I was gonna say, my entire thing is gonna be chip damage for a while, so if everything has hardness, it's gonna be bad for me.
Alright. Speaking of, it's Seika's turn.
There's this thing gets the big stick. Weapon infusion. 2 action blast.
Hero points exist.
They do.
What's a hero?
That's a hero
Heard of
point.
him?
That's a hero. Oh my god!
Just Seika just baseball bats it with her power soul.
You completely obliterate it. Now I will note, enemies will be loot. Yeah, you will have to use actions to loot enemies while
Yeah,
we're
makes
in
sense.
this scene.
It's an interact action, basically.
Where's Hanian on the turn order in regards to these? Okay, so it's
I'm
after
a
that.
bit down at 12 next to Iris.
Okay.
The Hanian's at the end of the
You know,
party
honestly,
order.
we could probably have because it's dark. We could probably have Stalker do all the looting since his move speed's like 60.
You know what? I'm going to.
Like he's
Big
really,
stride.
really fast.
Because I've cashed in my one spell I can cast, which is
Tailwind.
Fleet Step at rank 1.
Okay. Wevka.
It's time to start
Right,
trying to pick
Slayer.
people off. I figure I leave the one in the middle of the road that's closest to let Hanian get to something. I need to activate one shot, one kill, and I strike. That's a 4. I
That's a
hate my
3.
life.
You should love your life instead.
No.
Like this.
You should love yourself now.
It
Oh
is
my
so
God.
over.
Oh my goodness
I like-
gracious.
We may have been on break for a month, but some things never change.
Some things never change. Weapon is jammed,
layer-
so Rivika has to spend her last action clearing it.
Elsa,
The layer of dust on our dice has made them weighted. We should not have left them with the one side up.
nothing I love more than seeing Ravika crit fail or strikes.
I'm going
Iris.
to obliterate Kath
I'm gonna go ahead
with
and
a gun.
With one attack roll.
Hey, what's up?
Or, not Iris,
what's
it's
up?
Fumi's turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The one's on Tertius.
Sorry, the short stacks kind of fuse together in my brain sometimes.
It's
Where's
true.
the stack?
Yeah, they're just short.
Well,
you
you
seen
put
my
them on
tail?
top of one. Yeah, you put them on top of one.
Wait, he's
another,
got a
and there's your
point.
Stack.
Do you
I mean,
want?
that's
Okay,
just
so
stack, but-
I could have Slayer scout ahead, or should I have him engage?
I say engage, because we need to keep the wagon moving.
Okay.
Actually, question: since you said we can start the combat in any state, would Fumi already have had summon out?
It doesn't matter. It takes no actions to summon,
Mm.
for the first time at least. So, we're gonna have. If that's the case, then we're going to have Stalker do. We're gonna do an embrace in the dark.
There's
Give
finally
him that
enemies in
shrouded.
darkness.
He is hidden from most enemies, and then he's gonna hide. So select him. Where's hide? I don't know how that went.
Okay. He feels stealthy.
That was sneak. He is sneaking. Refresh. I believe there's still powers, so we're just gonna. And then next turn, he's gonna go in for a backstab on someone.
Can Slayer can see the mass of rusted figures fused together at the entrance of the bridge.
The
There's
super
a lot of
monster,
things
yeah.
over there. That don't look good.
I think Revika's been able to see it. It's just not much to do about it. Ah!
Oh my god.
Nice.
Sludge.
Sludge.
Vanguard.
Sludge.
It's the ferrofluid elemental.
I do quite like that design though. Good job, Ken.
Yeah, compared to the other Rustbounds.
Yes, good job, Ken.
Yeah,
Mm.
Kim did a good job with these guys.
I say it as a compliment. Very hive coded. I like it.
Yeah.
All right, that your turn, Nova?
Yes.
All right. Strides it. Oh. Don't know why that paused.
Probably
Comes to
the
swing at
space
Hanian.
I was gonna say it's the one next to me is whose turn it is. The one that just moved is next.
A what?
Yes, this one. This area is paler. It is not acting.
Oh, whoops.
The mouse over in the initiative.
I'm a fool.
It's
There are many guys that look the same.
That's why I do like the one for monks, because it's different colors. This one is a lot less like egregious visibly.
Swings at Seika. Deals 5 damage.
Mhm. Deals 3 damage.
Oh, good job. Swing to Seika.
Deals
no
6
damage.
Now it's this guy's turn
Now it's this.
as he strides towards Haney.
Hello.
I don't like the big thing.
Then he swings at Haney. A metallic creaking as it continues towards you.
That's not very nice.
Oh no.
Acid splash.
Wait, let's see what that is. See, I should not have this anymore. I should not
Oh
have
yeah, I
this.
probably should have advanced time. Oh well.
There. It's fine, I fix it now. A little bit of ouch on me. And a little bit of ouch on him.
Give me that acid.
S. One S.
Acid.
Acid. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Iris.
Scab is now dead.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is maintain
We can
bless,
actually
make
choose
it bigger.
in which order we act every time when we are on the same initiative like this.
Yep.
And I think, yeah, if you want to do bless, then you going first is good.
Enjoy the bless, everyone.
I bless you.
Oh yeah,
Remember
I
the
made
guy
it now.
now?
Hooray!
Yeah, now you can still miss by 4.
Yeah.
No, really, 'cause
Yeah, we love that.
Light of God.
I wish I could just spin all 3 of my actions making it bigger. That would've been funny.
Yeah, alas.
I think more effects like Bless should also emit light.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget you're also about to be run over by a wagon.
How far
This
is
is
the
true.
wagon move again?
Well, if you, knowing your land drakes,
Yeah, let's see, I can...
40 feet.
40 feet, yeah.
Eep!
Does it have collision damage?
Yes.
Yeah, so you probably want to move forward, Iris.
Or out of the way.
I'm gonna move to here.
What's the actual? Is it just the wagons? 3x3. That's collision.
The 3x3, yeah, it's going to be the wagon's 3x3.
Yeah.
Okay.
What can I do with 1 action?
Kinetic blast.
You're right. I'm gonna kinetic blast that guy.
Use your
Yeah,
gun.
let's see.
You can also fire your gun.
And my gun's useless until I put runes on it.
True.
Well, you already have. Is it striking runes at this level?
Oh, I don't actually have my
Yeah. Your gun will be better than a blast at this level.
I need to apply my channel energy to myself. All right, now I'm gonna shoot.
Oh,
Actually, I was-
that comes to mind. Are you holding both the staff and the repeater?
No, I don't have the repeater in my hand right now. Actually,
Yeah, so you can. I was gonna mention because you need to have a hand free to channel.
I hold the staff in one hand, and if I have a wand, I'm holding the wand in the other hand, which I don't have
Makes
currently.
sense.
And I'm gonna go ahead and shoot
Blast
kinetic
his
blast. Blast! I'm gonna use the hero point. I haven't used any this this session. The illusion of
The
free
illusion.
choice.
What the
That's my
fuck
turn.
is a hero point? Let's see. If I remember correctly, was organization same? Yes, against top. Oh, actually, yeah. I can do the separate ones. Okay, I'm gonna use Overwhelming Combination to swing my sword at the scab and punch the scab.
Okay.
So, sword, go! Slash it out like. Oh, this guy's made of metal. Conductive weapon moment.
What Okay.
Actually, I can't remember. Does rust conduct electricity worse? Like, doesn't it mess
I
up?
believe it invents it, but this system is made of metal. It's part of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
spell effect. Yeah, so that's the swing at that guy.
Okay.
Swing.
Also, yeah, rust is a poor electricity conductor.
And then I will punch this other goon. Like so. That one's a miss. And then I am going to stride forward. My third action will be to twin parry. Cross my sword and gauntlet together in a mismatched X.
Time for some vehicular manslaughter.
Okay, hold on.
Figured if I soften this guy up, then the wagon could crush him.
One moment.
I want to thank you to Awful Knight for subscribing.
Hey, thanks, Awful Knight.
Speaking of, I now have enough points for a hero point.
Yeah, but you can only give it to anyone but yourself.
You
Yeah.
have to give it to an enemy. You can't give it to the party.
So, for the wagon's first action before it moves, it's one of the various alchemists within the wagon throws an acid flask at the scamp.
Get his ass! Yeah!
That's some blue-looking acid.
And then another one throws a bottled lightning at it.
Random
Just still
bullshit,
splash
yeah.
damage.
Get the shit out of them! Kill them!
That would have hit like a fucking train.
So these guys get a lot of bonus flat damage on that bomb.
Listen, it's a generated
Yeah,
attack.
no, I get it. It's just funny.
Marie sprints forward. Okay. Destroying the scab. She strides out of the way. And Sternia is going to fire a spell off at the guy, or at the scamp, before the wagon goes off. Unfortunate. Now the entire wagon thingamabob moves. As one of the Landrakes stops moving to kick the shit out of the scamp.
It just
Nice,
stomps
Scamp.
it. I forgot to ask, why is the scamp just Bingus?
I love
Don't worry
him.
about it.
Scamps are just weird bat orbs, like legitimately.
Bingus orb.
And that ends the wagon's movement. It's time for another rusty boy. Who charges Anian?
Rusting. What's good, brother?
Sword.
My AC
Might
is
help with my
24! I'm good!
That sword's not particularly good.
Sword.
That's not a sword, that's an arm!
It's a sword arm.
A swarm.
Warm.
The metal scamp attempts to attack the Landrake.
Rude.
flies off after Anian.
Hello.
Oh, there.
Hello
Claws
there.
Anian.
Twin Berry gets its first victim.
All right.
All right.
So,
Take it.
one question before he takes his turn. One question.
Yeah.
The potion of acetylation says makes an unarmed attack. Would you say that it only occurs when I get hit by it?
I'd say because it's a magical effect, it'll still do the damage.
Because I was gonna argue in defense that it is like an R, and AC is also blocking. It's not always just straight up missing. But here's for the before she takes her turns. Here's for the method.
You wish it was a method.
He's running to one, so do that the same for the same time.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Second.
Alrighty. Flying flame.
Come on, flame. I guess that would work.
The flame flies. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. No.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You do kill the scamp.
6.
Excellent.
I'm not sure that works because every other diagonal is 10 feet instead of 5 feet.
Okay. Then I might just
Anian, make a
hand
reflex
It
save.
used to,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll make the reflex save. I accept that. Yeah,
Oh, no.
I'll take it.
6 full damage.
This is actually gonna hurt a lot because I'm weakness 5.
Oh,
No, I'll take it. Don't worry about it. I think it's still worth it to take out the scamp. There, I'll take 11 damage. Ow!
okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna 2 action,
1 action.
1 action. Can still make it a thrown attack.
Hit him with a brick.
Unfortunately, I do not hit them with a brick.
Oh.
Miss him with a
I
brick.
wasn't aware Hanian was so flammable.
It's,
Sometimes
yeah,
his hair.
It's the mutagen I took.
It's all
Weapon
yeah, it's all the hairspray he uses.
You are currently, not making any noise on our end.
Oh, I know. I'm thinking.
Okay.
The
My
nice thing about
brain-
the is it reduces audio by a lot. So it's much easier to sneak in the dark.
I running a reload. Full stride.
Mm-hmm.
Now I look at the man.
If you move 1 up, you
I
still
need to
on the
actually
blast
reload my
order.
gun. And I strike the man. It's a hit. But it's literal min damage.
Very cool.
And I risky reload because I'm frustrated. Alright, that's
Just
better.
I was going to try and separate Ravnica from
Okay,
her
no.
one.
Okay.
That's a slightly better
Crunch.
damage roll.
So concussive is not coded correctly. Just remind me when you're doing concussive.
Concussive
which
has
you've done.
no coding.
Okay.
Because these guys do have a very blatant bludgeoning weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Makes
Cat-
sense, they're
Point
hollow.
out, bludgeoning, concussive only interacts with resistance.
Oh, never mind.
Also, it doesn't matter then. It's cool.
It does not interact with weakness.
Fumi.
Umi time.
It's always Fumi time.
It's
Oh yeah, it does actually. Yeah, the concussive coding does work because yeah.
A good way to think of it is that it is piercing damage that can ignore piercing resistance. It's never bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Which is still very good.
Yeah.
See that?
Fuming. Are you fuming?
Slayer's got a sneak.
Okay.
He's shrouded. He's counted as in darkness even when he's in dim.
Okay, you feel stealthy.
Yeah, that's the end of the thin light.
He's gonna stab this thing in the back.
Gross a roll in perception.
Hit him with the gloaming blade.
Shrouded and hidden, he just and he runs up and he's gonna try to stab this thing.
Okay.
Instead of stab, he's just gonna like open palm slap it.
Yeah, it's just a slap. Alright, hits. Fuck him up.
Gloaming back slap.
Take this, and then he's gonna take a little bit more.
Okay.
Plus an additional 14 precision.
Okay. Whap. You're lucky you did the precision damage, because that's what kills him.
Yeah, so Stalker just kind of runs up and slaps his ass off.
Seconds later, run over by the wagon.
He maintains his shrouded. And that's the end of that turn. So it should
Okay.
be...
Iwis.
Let's see. Well, first of all, I'm gonna go ahead and maintain, because maintaining is always good.
Oh, I'm sustaining.
And then I'm going to use another one of my actions to move to here. This is kind of awesome. I love how big this is.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, Bless is great.
is there anybody within my kinetic reach? No.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I don't want to shoot Rebecca.
I'm pretty sure your range is 30 feet, which is the
Yeah,
same as spell casting.
my range is 30 feet. So the only thing that matters for my
Oh,
smaller thing is my fresh produce.
If you'd moved one up instead, which would have been the same distance, you could give me fresh produce. I have a free hand, and I would appreciate it.
Sure, I'm gonna fresh produce you.
Thank you.
Oh, let me put that in the chat for you.
You find some.
What manner of nutrients am I being provided with, my friend?
I mean,
Iris
Iris is a snake, so I should give out apples.
Yeah, no, I was thinking apples. A sapling sprouts from one of the flowers on our flower crown, and it sheds an apple which
catch.
darts to your hand.
It flies over and lands exactly on my horn.
Here,
Yeah,
fresh
thank you.
produce.
I'll give myself the effect now, just for the cooldown part.
And that's my turn.
Also,
We're making
just
use of it immediately. I'm happy about that.
Nice.
Also, to answer your question about blasts, it depends on what element you are.
Yeah, wood is 30 feet.
And immediately I'm going to crunch down on an apple. Does he get the bonus on Staff of Healing for this? I believe it's all magical healing, right? Was it only the heal spell?
Let's see. Staff of Healing. Plus one item bonus.
Okay, it's
Anytime
only
you cast a
the
heal spell.
Yeah, so no bonus for the
No, unfortunate.
temple.
But does that automatically apply when I cast a heal spell, or no?
Yes, it is
Oh.
a modifier that's on there. It wasn't
Awesome.
turned on when I clicked to roll it. That's why I asked. It's very good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Take it out, take it out, take it out. Yes. Oh, I should have. The dirt fights too. Let's see. So, one action, two action. Let's stride up into clear view. I got how much? 5, yes. I got a speed of 30. So, then we'll do set up the twin parry again. Ready for the tussle.
Okay. From the cart squad, Sternia is going to attempt to recall knowledge. as she continues to walk along with the wagon. Do I have a call knowledge? I do not have a macro for it. Oh wait, yes I do. I'm stupid.
It is in basic action macros too.
Yep.
You know, I hope I don't get run over because of this.
I think you are outside of it. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's as long as you don't go past here.
Sternia calls out, the humanoid ones are undead.
Oh,
Hmm.
the
Iris's eyes light up.
eyes.
Colon 3. A greater than colon 3.
Exactly. Wagon approach.
But having some Gmod noise as it runs over the bodies.
Hello there. Pat, pat.
Iris is going to be
Can they
flattened.
move further than that?
Yeah, they can, however, there is a snake in the way.
Oh, I thought Iris wasn't in the way because she wasn't in the 3x3.
Yeah, that's why I
Well,
asked before. If it's 3 by
Yeah,
3.
the Landrakes will
I see.
make a concerted effort to step over Iris.
I understand.
I don't think they should.
Iris would make a funny noise when you stepped on it. It's true.
It's a squeaky toy.
Who is in danger of being run over, however, is Slayer.
Slayer's like it stops 5
Slayer.
inches from him. Slayer.
That's their turn.
Slayer.
My positioning was calculated, please.
So how does the Element Trainer work, like, thematically here? Are you piloting it like a Gundam?
No, I'm channeling him and he's doing his thing.
I assume she's providing the energy he needs to be manifested or something like that.
Basically, yeah. It's a trade places sort of situation.
Ching chong, ching chong, ching chong.
And it swings a rusty sword at
Oh no!
Marie. Gets slapped.
Don't worry, her chest plate releases to reduce the impact.
You stop that.
Yeah, she's got the guardian feet that just explodes her armor.
You do that when you hit somebody.
Marie has reactive armor.
I do think that would be a neat thing though, like having armor that if you take a crit, it can start like breaking down, like an inventor kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, like a construct?
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically. Like Shold,
you lose AC when you're critted.
but you reduce damage.
And now
That
comes
just
the
sounds
fun
like a-
part.
That sounds like a shield with extra steps.
Yeah,
It's a shield without having to use a shield.
but it's cooler. Here comes the
And that
strange
too.
guy.
Hanian would love it. Oh, that's a fast guy.
It's actually a very slow guy. He's moving 3 times.
Oh, that was 3 times high. I couldn't see
Wait,
the
no, he's
color.
supposed to engulf you. What the hell am I doing? That's the end of his turn.
It strides and then engulfs. Oh, is it like a swarm?
It's an ooze.
Yeah, it is a swarm.
I see.
Shit.
It's time for Sacred
Seika.
Beasts! And it's a real Seika moment now.
It's a
Mm-hmm.
real Seika moment right now.
We fly and climb.
Okay. Hope you're all good.
That's a good roll.
Yeah.
Hope they roll bad. As a point, I don't have tremor anymore.
Yeah. Oh,
That
is
that's
a
very
one.
bad.
That's a 1.
Now I gotta make sure, Cats. Does it actually have a refill? Okay, it does have a modifier. It just rolled on a 1.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, and I don't think that's labeled as area damage.
No, that hit about as hard as I'd expect area damage to hit.
Alright. Because I believe Flying Flame isn't labeled as area damage in the rules. So it's up to the GM if
Yeah.
it does or not. It is or not.
Yeah, no, it does the right amount of damage.
Alright.
Don't you worry. You hear a
gonna-
wet oh wait, no, it's not the end. Yeah, that's not the end of your turn. I'm so used to.
He's so used to
Okay.
spending all of his actions on overflow.
Actually, sorry. Where is the? Where's the snake gone?
She's hiding in there.
Iris is right here.
Yeah, she got stepped over.
Okay, we're just saying where the limits of blast was.
It's here.
It's right on Hanian.
Actually, is under here under the tree traversable?
Doesn't look walled.
I presume it's under a tree and not a massive bush.
Oh yeah, no, that's a tree. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, then I will move here and end my turn.
There's some
Okay.
strange motherfucker on initiative.
You hear wet slapping coming from the bridge.
Wet slapper.
Oh no, it's evil slapper.
Actually, sorry, I had more movement remaining. I'm just going to move 2 to the right. If you want to drag me, since I don't have
Yeah, where you going?
2 to the right.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Sentinel can do that. That sounded good of you, but you can do it.
A bizarre, pointy, goopy creature emerges from the bridge.
It's Metal
Ferro
Sonic!
fluid. That's why I posted the ferro fluid before.
Revica.
More like the feral fluid.
Well, I'm right here. I might as well help Mary out.
Okay, sure.
I am going to running reload under the tree.
Okay.
Under the
Go
tree.
up.
Under the tree.
I get sued by Disney.
And I am going to risky reload.
Bro loves doing the second action, risky reload for maximum.
It's so
risk.
good. Wait, hold on.
For a maximum.
Yeah, running reload
risk.
is not a flourish. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
this should be your first
Shit.
attack.
Yeah, technically, but this is funnier.
Maximum risk.
Okay.
It's more gambling. If whenever you're sad,
I love gambling.
Romans said, always remember, tomorrow could be better, and that means it's a gamble.
Shut up.
I really
It's
like
a
that
good meme.
post. It's a really good post.
Alright. Fumi.
Yeah, let's.
Slayer is looking. Yeah, Slayer is looking at the underside of the carriage, quickly approaching him.
And he's loving it.
We're gonna have Slayer. Slayer's gonna do the refresh hide and seek thing.
Okay.
So let's see.
Fumi hears a thump underneath the carriage and wonders what that was, and then suddenly takes massive damage.
Yeah, you see, the funny part is that the carriage cannot see Slayer because he's so shrouded and sneaky.
I mean, it's like any creature on a country road.
All right. Next turn, I point at the fucking thing. You.
Fumi, you hear a strange whistle on the wind.
Oh?
Yep.
That's scary. Not my turn, though. Someone else deal with it.
Iris,
If you Google,
Bigger.
if you search the Discord's gift search for muscle, it's almost all female bodybuilders. Really makes you think.
really makes you think.
Really.
Okay,
nice,
so
yeah.
first of all, I make it bigger.
Whoa, expansion!
I love expand.
Oh no, Iris is expanding again.
We're gonna move over to here,
Iris
but
is
not
turning into a
not
balloon.
enough. I'm going to go and move to here.
Slither, slither.
Actually, Blue Tank, that might just be you. Mine is not like
That's
that
scary.
at all.
I don't know why it's giving me a bunch of female bodybuilders then.
And that's my turn.
I just have a bunch of pictures of that SpongeBob episode.
Hanian.
I had one of
Well, I get
those.
those-
I
I
had
get
like
those as
2
well.
girls and like 5 guys.
It is
Back on
your
fire.
turn, Hanian.
Are you sure?
I hope so.
Oh boy.
Hanny,
should
spend
release
3
my
actions
turn.
taking your shirt off and applying oil.
It's true.
Again?
I think that's only 2 actions actually.
Well, no, taking the shirt off and applying oil is like casting a
Made
spell.
strike, so that should be down. So,
Yeah, the new spellcasting class, the Oilmancer.
so true.
The
Every
iconic
spell
Chef
comes
Ainsley.
with clumsy.
It's this guy. I think.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Awful Knight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa!
That won't get you brownie points off. But
Yeah,
then,
I actually almost certainly will.
I'll give you brownie points.
I'll kill air. It's fine.
Let's
Tolator.
go with. No, we gotta do this. I don't like this swarming fella. He's giving me a bad vibe. Double slice.
Forgot I named the channel points Tolglop.
Bro got so much total glop.
What was redeemed?
He didn't yet.
Okay.
Alright, double slice. Who you slicing?
We're slicing the big swarm, so we're doing this guy, and where's my gauntlet? There it is. You and you. Woo-woo.
Quit.
The duality of man.
The duality of Gwen.
I saw the cut in before I saw the dice roll.
Swing.
Okay.
And then
Anyway.
I'm going to stride to here.
Uh-huh.
Bro took 8 damage from that, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he really cared about that attack.
I don't think so either.
Wagon time. Sternia is going to cast a spell with her action. Or with her turn.
Don't forget the shock effect, by the way.
The what?
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
On
that guy
critical
took
hit from
4
shock
damage.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I forget. He took no damage.
Alright. It's not doesn't surprise me if these guys are electricity resistant.
They are
I
metal.
don't think they're even resistant. They just have hardness.
I'm unsure because they seem to be taking acid damage just fine.
Sternia.
I guess we
Honey.
know if we recalled.
And then she's going to use an action to continue moving with the wagon. Marie is going to bonk this dude.
Dong. It's a hit! What if we just took these guys and threw them in the river?
Then she defensive advances. So shield up.
Such a good feat.
It really is.
It's arguably like one of the best feats in the game, and it's a level 1 champion feat.
Too bad Joe's doesn't get it. That'd actually be really good on him.
Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic. I mean, I could go for it.
Marie strides forward.
It
and
honestly might be worth
it's
it.
this guy with her shield.
Actually, I need a +2 charisma to go champion,
Ah,
and you can't really go charisma on a dwarf.
no, he really can't.
All right. The wagon advances. Wrong tool.
What if I made Seiko a champion?
The wagon's about to run over the glop.
Oh, what say could be a champion of?
Oh, you know.
Hedonism.
Anarcho-capitalism?
Yeah.
All right.
Should probably be
The
a
cart
Grand
puller
Hero champion.
attempts to beat the shit out of the thing.
Oh, it's beating. That's not gonna be good for its teeth, though. Oh,
We like
that
Uzacy.
was almost a max roll.
But it cut it in half.
Oh, I get it. It's got swarm defenses, of course.
And then
Oh,
it
that
attempts
would be
again.
why your damage got tanked, because it's so many little bits.
Yeah. And then halved it because of a single target. Hom, hom, hom.
And that's the end of the turn.
The phalanx.
The Rustman
No, the Rustman.
goes after the Landrick.
No! No! Quick, Marie, use your reaction!
Or
Marie,
uses her reaction.
Use your champion reaction! Yeah!
Got that. Okay, he did. Okay. And then he attempts to swing at Marie.
He didn't like it. He hates champions.
Fails horrible.
Minor reinforcing tower shield +2.
Hello, Mr. Goose. Oozy Boozy.
The swarm begins to engulf the
Stop
wagon.
it!
That's not good.
Stop it!
That's not good at all.
Okay.
Ooh! That's a big
my
roll!
God.
Oh my goodness!
10 damage.
13.
Hey. My god.
Stop it right now.
Alright.
That was my last fitted bomb. Does Slayer have... Slayer has an area attack, right? Or was that the pink fox that has that, Noah?
The, which one?
An area effect for the swarm.
Okay, so
I mean, I can bring that out. Slayer doesn't have the ability.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if Slayer has one.
He could have had one. I just replaced it because that's not really what he's here for.
the swarm emits a god awful, heinous metal shriek.
Pots and pans.
The tinnitus.
And I'm gonna need reflex saves from everybody. Well,
Wait,
not
what?
everybody,
Sorry.
but
It's only
There's-
NPCs, cats.
no, Fumi's in there, and Slayer.
Fumi's spaced out, isn't she?
Oh,
I
right,
am.
Fumi's not part of this.
Yeah, Slayer's here, but
Slayer's out of range.
Fumi is not.
Would the wagon take damage here? It's Sonic.
I believe the sonic damage would work on a wagon.
Yeah, Sonic. Sonic isn't healing damage.
It's energy damage.
I mean, I guess you can vibrate an object apart.
Yeah. In fact, a lot of objects are weak to sonic damage. Mainly like glass ones, crystal ones.
Done.
The land drake is bloodied.
Bloodied, injured, bloodied, injured.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's the end of the
Next
swarm turn.
time the wagon gets closer, it would be a really good time for a 3-action heal, probably. There.
I was going
Second.
to say the optimal move of single target flying flam.
Zoop.
Nice roll. Just on the U.
Okay. The phalanx makes their reflex save.
Another one.
They do not have a good luck on that sale, I'll give you that much.
And given that it's near dead, do you know, I would like to recall on it anyway. We might run into these guys again.
Yeah.
Okay. What would you like to know?
I guess I'd like to know what its defenses are.
Like, saves and AC?
Sorry, no, it's resistances and
Okay. I will give you immunities and resistances for your very lucky roll. Immunities: bleed, critical hit, death effects, grab, precision, prone, restrained, swarm mind. Resistances: cold 5, electricity 5, fire 5, piercing 5, slashing 5.
That tracks.
it just has resistance 5 to all energy types.
Except
Cold,
for
electricity, and fire.
Okay.
Acid was a cool effect.
I'll give you a hint. In meta knowledge, they've got skeleton resistances.
I say.
Oh, cats! I dealt 16 electricity damage to that guy.
Oh what?
To this guy. On the shock rune.
When he, yeah. Shock rune.
yeah.
That might actually destroy them. Oh, that's
It did?
actually a big deal with conductive weapon. It does the D12 crit spec thing too. Because it doubles the damage of the shock rune essentially.
Yep. That would be enough to kill him with his resistances.
Nice.
Wahoo!
Alright. And you hear more wet slapping coming from the distance.
Here it comes, Iris.
Oh boy.
Open up.
Don't say that.
No.
As this heinous beastie comes
This looks
slapping.
like
Barrel fluids.
it looks like a real cursed Furby. Why did you abandon me, Iris?
I want to squish him.
Right? That pop-up is currently on Observer then, Tank.
Oh, thank you.
Man, I don't think I have very many good targets.
I
You should.
believe you have the ability. Do you have any bombs on you?
I do have bombs.
Again,
I'm just afraid of hitting the wagon and
You could toss a
everything.
bomb. It would only deal like 1 splash damage. And it
The
would
wagon's
probably
hardness
take
will
out the-
probably prevent it from taking damage from a bomb.
Yeah, this guy hurt.
I stride up my full speed on top of a dead man. Dead armor boy. I swap to a alchemist fire. Change my grip to one hand for the Giselle.
Yeah.
And I target the thingy. And I go, "Whee!"
About time.
I like the moment Ravika stops using a gun.
Roll damage.
The gunslinger's curse.
Actually,
That's incredible.
Nice.
Let's
Nice.
Heavy
go.
rain.
Nice
Here's a genuine question, Cats. It's a soft mechanic. In this heavy downpour, do things take fire splash damage?
I will say
It is chemical, like oily fire, so.
that everything has enhanced aid on
That makes
persistent
sense.
damage.
That makes sense.
The recovers, yeah. That makes sense. Take that damage. That. I think I've min-rolled. No, I have not min-rolled everything, but it's been close.
I guess you should
You
have
got the
rolled
wrong
that.
weighted dice.
Hold on, I'm checking everything that's adjacent to this bad boy. Okay.
Fumi. Explode Fumi.
For me and-
No.
Wait.
Fumi, you can. Yeah, the whistling is getting louder in your ear. Continue your turn.
Scary. Okay. Here's what's gonna go. The thing wasn't like immune to precision, right?
It is. It has precision immunity. In fact, it has 2 precision immunities apparently.
It's fine. Okay, so there are 2 options that I've been thinking about here. Do I recall Slayer and throw something out that can help with the wagon, or do I have Slayer come and try to assassinate the fluid?
Probably
The thing,
I feel like the fluid might also have a precision immunity. It looks pretty oozy.
Okay, then I'm probably just gonna recall
Might
Slayer.
want to get the fox.
I mean,
So the
Myrmidon
phalanx-
has the capabilities
That's
for.
But these things have fire resistance.
the phalanx was near death last time I saw its damage message, so
Yeah.
and if you could summon something out and AoE it immediately.
I can't do the AoE immediately. Just action tasks. The action task of switching them out won't give me enough to do a.
Did its splash
Thing.
weakness, if it had 1 proc, Cats, on the phalanx?
It most assuredly took some damage from the splash.
Yeah, I mean, it's just making sure. It only says it's just 2 damage.
Yeah, it's a weird interaction from fire resistance and
Got it.
splash weakness.
That makes sense. The Myrmidon!
Where's his light? Has light been defeated? Does he not emit it crazy style anymore?
Some
Oh,
light
no.
sources have been a little weird recently, like lanterns and torches.
Yeah, his token is clearly glowing from inside.
Or actually, I can resummon him with right. He'll get run over if I do that. I can summon him. I'll summon him on the cart with me, and he's gonna start. His first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna start surging. And then-
Veda squeaks as Myrmidon appears next to her.
Yeah, you see Fumi concentrate, and she like shifts, and Myrmidon like pops into reality here and begins charging.
Okay. I was.
Let's see.
There
Well,
sure
first thing
is
I
a
gotta
very
do-
large undead thing nearby.
That is not a friend. Maybe think.
Is it undead?
I don't know. Think about it.
Sternia specifically pointed out that the Rustbound are undead.
Blast his ass.
I'm gonna
like, okay,
blast
that's-
his ass. Oh, first of all, I don't need to make the thing bigger. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
I mean, yeah, AoE heal.
You want an AOE heal? I was.
Reaction heals would probably go pretty hard here.
Reaction heal will trigger his weakness to areas.
Yeah,
You
the
are
phalanx
so
is dead,
fucking
we'll get
right.
fucked by it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a AOE heal to damage undead.
Okay.
Let's see. Push the funny button.
The big. Oh, that's gonna be a massive AoE, by the way.
Place the 30-foot emanation on yourself.
Can do.
Yeah, big.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
roll
What's
damage.
let's see here.
Make sure you've got everything that would be affected targeted.
Yep. This includes allies and everything else, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Are
you target
You
one
deleting the
target.
AOE as soon as you place it?
I believe
No,
that's
it
a
does it on its
setting.
own.
It's a setting.
Can you do it one more time, just a bit, just to see? I need to make sure I'm hitting everything
It's targeting correctly right now.
Yep.
because I need to like hit Fumi and everyone else.
Second. It's going
Well, you
to
can't
hit,
hit Fumi.
It's going
I
to
can't
hit
Fumi?
the lower land drake and the phalanx.
I'm also not injured, so.
Yeah.
Wait, do I heal? Did I heal the
Well, yeah,
wagon?
attack.
He's right. The wagon isn't.
The wagon is a construct.
All right, let's fucking do this.
All right, roll damage.
Yeah, good. 1 out of 10. It's the duality of dice. That'll probably
You're
wipe
kidding
out.
me.
That'll probably wipe out the phalanx. The phalanx.
Fucking unreal.
It does not have a vulnerability to area damage. Then.
Oh, huh? Oh, it took, no, it took the damage correctly. It took half, and then it took its area weakness.
Okay.
But why is it taking half?
That's so annoying.
I guess
'Cause
it's
it succeeded at the fort
not
save.
Seeing the other
Ah.
saves.
Well, there's only one creature that needs to save.
What about this guy?
Marie does heal, by
He's
the
not a
way.
rustbound.
Okay.
The rustbound are undead. The ooze is not a rustbound.
The booze is loose.
It's my turn.
Hold on.
Yep.
This guy should have been healed. So let me just add that real quick.
It was hard to tell because the thing was going away.
Of course.
Anyway, that phalanx looks all but completely wiped out. You think a cheap shot could kill it?
Exactly. I'm thinking. I don't really know what this thing's gonna do. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and shoot in the dark.
All right, turn out the light and grab the gun.
Boy.
God, holy shit, Hanley! It's like the fourth one.
It's
Oh,
because it has like 5
I'm-
SA.
I'm a fighter.
Yeah. Not for
Oh,
long.
4 damage. I don't think it's gonna deal any damage.
You deal 1 damage,
Is that
killing
enough?
it.
Oh no! It's enough. Just a beep.
You just hear a tiny little bing, and then it just explodes everywhere.
My
Good.
second action.
The rusty ooze collapses.
Good. Honestly, my second action would be to pull out an acid flask and load
Yeah.
it, and my third action would be to load it into my weapon siphon because the acid damage has been quite effective.
Okay.
And then,
And then you get run over by a wagon.
Now I feel
I'm in
moved
danger.
opportunity. I should be fine.
All right.
Though,
We will find out if you are fine.
if this thing kills me in a single turn, I'll be really surprised.
Turns out it has a
Pretty
free
fun.
action explode. It just free action explodes like a frag grenade.
I've got to finagle this.
Uh-huh.
Because you see, unlike the average wagon token, I had to fit this specifically so that it can be rotated.
You're not dealing with the average wagon token anymore.
You see, Lord Frieza.
Okay. This is gonna be a fucking mess. I gotta move it again later.
Oh.
You've done this to yourself.
Alright. Marie strides. Bludgeons the ooze. Guess what? It's an ooze.
Oh my god, stop!
No.
But if I take any damage, go ahead and apply it to me. I have to walk away for a second to stretch because my back is killing me.
Air is scrungled.
So needs to roll a damage though.
Yeah, guess what? It's an ooze.
Like a funk.
Alright. That's the end of her turn. Sternia is going to cast a spell at the ferrofluid ooze. Alright. As the frostbite digs into it, it starts to stiffen up in its movement, and then it is Seika's turn.
Mm. Going to stride to here.
You know?
Just check. That should be within my aura. Yeah.
Called
Yeah.
Aura.
Oh.
And then I'm going to weapon infusion. Reach attack. And seeing as the frostbite, the cold seemed to do damage, I will follow it.
Okay. One second, please.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Go ahead and do damage.
Oh, is it raw? Sorry, raw regular damage, isn't it? Or are you just going to take half of that? I don't know. What anti-crit mechanics does it have?
Crit immunity is automated.
Which is weird because that did 22 damage. Alright.
That was my turn.
One at the moment. Just doing some behind the scenes at the moment.
Unseen the 50 tokens down in the river.
You wish.
I did see one guy further down the bridge.
The ferrofluid strides over to Seika and begins slapping at her.
One more
Also takes
boom in
two cold
distance.
damage from my aura.
Yep. Called Aura.
Oh! If you right-click the boss bar, you can add any amount of
Mhm.
creatures to it. Interesting.
I noticed that and didn't want to touch it in case it affected everyone.
Yeah, I'll have to research this when I get the updates.
I added Revica. Well, I didn't save, so I can just close. Never mind.
Interesting. I believe it might just be per user.
Oh dear.
It's fine if we add Revica as a boss in this encounter because she keeps missing.
Alright, I already gave him the 2 damage.
Unwise.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And it would have an effect if you were wearing any sort of metal, but you're not.
I am.
Alright, that's
Skip.
the end of his turn.
Yeah, all my armor's made out of
Rock.
earth. Rock.
Revoca.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
Can I get a rock and stone?
That's a point. This refugee is not a refugee wagon, it's the dead elf wagon.
I
Well,
regrip
but
my
we're
Giselle
keeping
and
all the
reloaded
outside.
with that. And then I strike the ooze and I crit on an 11. And it'll be immune to 90% of this.
Well, you're still getting your fatal damage.
True.
So guns still like oozes, actually.
Alright. It looks like it's barely alive.
It's alive?
Yeah.
Was it ever alive?
I mean,
Never punished!
one of these days you'll learn to use risky reload as your first attack.
Never!
Never punished!
And you kill the ooze, which allows you guys to continue along pathway.
Oh, wow.
He just sitting here with fucking Myrmidon charging, and there's no targets.
Myrmidon!
He glows brighter and brighter. Everyone starts getting retinal damage.
How much time
As,
passes as we travel here?
Well, we're about to pass an hour.
Oh, an hour. Okay, that's more than I expected.
Quick,
actually.
quick, Myrmidon, start shoveling the loot into the wagon.
As the Landrakes begin to actually pick up the pace.
I can heal people for that hour if you need me to.
If we're traveling for an hour, you can just hand out apples as we move.
Yes, apples.
Every 10
Eat.
minutes. So I'm gonna maximize my health.
We stretch
By
Iris out
eating
and
apples.
we stretch Iris out and eat like a corn cob.
It's true.
No,
I
no!
do that. I do that.
You
You
should
know
do
what?
that.
You know what? You don't get an apple. You get a grape.
You bite into
I
Iris
love
like you bite
grapes.
into the giant gummy worm.
You say
It's
that.
yeah,
but grapes are my
Brad,
favorite
It
fruit.
is a purple grape with the big seeds.
Ooh,
Rebecca
that's a
has
downgrade, but
crafting.
honestly, I'm still into it.
Could Repka start like smack trying to put like? Can you fix the cart a little while we're waiting?
What do you think? I'm an engineer?
Yeah.
You got crafting. No one
I
else
have
does.
crafting. Do you think I'm an engineer?
You should give Marie some
Yeah.
apples too. Also, what the fuck's going on over there?
You know,
You know.
I don't. Can I roll something for that?
sure.
Yeah,
As
let me
I
go. Ahead.
continue setting up the scene.
Let's see. Let me push the funny recall knowledge button.
There's
This
so
would be
here's
the
the
kind of
thing.
thing where someone has to run and investigate it mid-encounter, which is an interesting thing about
I mean, we could send Slayer. He's so fucking fast.
Linux.
But would
Slayer or
Slay
Revoca, really?
the
Because what's the
there's a-
range of your Eidolon?
there's a
Uh,
guy
Endemon?
Can we let Nick talk?
there's a guy on the side of the road who was like on the bridge, the start of last encounter.
He walked away. Curious.
All right. Let me jump to the bottom of the fucking chat because it's not doing that for some reason, and it's in fact scrolling the entire way up.
What's the chat?
Oh, you know, that's a magical fountain. Not that big a deal.
You should heal Stern and Marie.
Yep.
Take your apples.
Position yourselves as normal.
Yeah.
And I am setting it. Yeah, as I finish setting things up. Fumi,
Mm-hmm.
the whistling in your ears is becoming unbearable.
Ow.
Is it coming from the direction of the lights?
It sure isn't.
Uh-oh.
As
Yeah, Lilith, or, fucking,
Almost said
Fumi, shush you. Fumi is like, Out of curiosity, does anyone else hear the whistling?
No.
Okay. There's something's coming. It's very loud.
Dangerous
if
loud?
you need to look at it, we'll hold the fort.
Yeah, she's like straining.
Circa has the biggest ears and she doesn't hear anything.
Can I go ahead and precast Bless again?
Sure.
I see that up ahead, so...
I'll take my 1 piercing
Does it-
damage.
Cat?
I said yes.
Is it yes?
I didn't hear. Let's see, where are you, Bless? This is my second and last Bless for today, but I think it's gonna be worth it.
Bless is excellent. Thank you very much.
As a bunch of more, as a bunch more of these rust-bound figures begin charging the wagon. Fumi, you can feel something pull on your connection to the physical world.
Oh,
Let's roll
something's trying to
initiative.
manifest itself.
The mental man.
All NPCs. Alright, Mannion, roll initiative, please.
Yes. So, yeah.
We're going to start with Revica.
At
Wait,
the
wait,
bare edge of Revica's range.
I wanted to ask Kat, there were energy mutants in the party stash. What energy type were those?
Shoot, where did you get them?
They
We
might
got
have been
them in
from
the
sewers, so
lake
they could be
when-
acid.
Electricity.
That's because we got it.
Revica starting strong.
Wasn't it? I thought we got the energy mutations when we were fighting in that lake area.
That's possible. Gone.
Okay. Good hit on this guy. Because as the bullet slams into it, you see its carapace break clean in half.
Ooh. He has been cracked open like a crab.
You
Alright.
should know, we killed a bunch of those earlier.
And then what? What does Revica do?
I bet you risky.
I'm
roll.
deciding. I've got two actions. One is a stride.
You should
I
get
want to
up,
investigate the thing.
Get up on a higher vantage point.
Yeah, but these things can't reach it.
Climbing up the side there could be useful. If you don't have a good ability to climb, this looks like a rope area you could climb upwards, like a root or something.
Let me check evanescent wings. 15-foot flop.
Oh yeah, that'd let you get up, right? How
That
high-
looks like it's going down.
is that down
Cats,
or up? Cats?
determine.
All the cliffs in this map go up.
Okay.
Could I make that with evanescent?
Sure.
Like this here is.
You can
down,
make one
of
ledge
course,
with
but-
Evanescent.
Yeah, that's 10 foot, and I imagine at a diagonal that would,
Yeah,
you know. Woo!
that's essentially a. Two
Let them
see
come to
some-
me. I will kill them all.
Plus Bloodthirster healer.
Make sure to set your altitude.
Ah,
Set
right,
your
that
head,
would be
please.
15. Would you allow that to be my stride for running reload or no?
That is a fly.
Okay, then I will just continue striding into.
Does running reload let
Yeah,
you
sure,
fly?
okay. That's a good question.
It says you stride, step, or sneak.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can't-
so I guess not.
And Evanescent Wings is its own.
It's
move.
true. It's just
Yeah,
a spoke
so-
action.
Basically, I evanescent wings, then I stride here, so it would have been right about there.
Okay.
Go. Beast.
The beast from the east.
What direction did it come from, Cats?
What direction did what come from?
Did he come from the east?
Well, you see, Anon doesn't work with a normal
Oh yeah.
compass
It
because it's a
doesn't.
circle.
Yeah.
But we talked about this. East is east from the center instead. From the God Mountain, right?
Huh?
Like the cardinal positions would be going from
Like
there,
Clockfest.
as opposed to
We'll discuss it later.
towards the north.
This is not the beast from the east,
It is not.
by any stretch, though. It's the beast with the least
No, no.
hits. Hesitanian's turn.
Is this thing also called Revoca?
Fortunately, I'm one level away from getting my breath weapon. What I do have is my approach and enact violence weapon. Let's get over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I'm gonna get beaten severely in a moment. So
What are you attacking here? Oh, you're attacking.
yeah,
okay.
I'm going for the flank.
Well, endeavor not to flying flame you this time.
Yeah, let's have the light hammer out of this fight. Anyways, I'm going to let's do a check here. All-woman combination.
Okay.
Also, I'm just gonna press this.
Smack
On
this
the,
guy with frigid brand and with fist.
Oh, did I not activate the... I need to check how to do the bestiary tracker thing for you guys.
Oh, the
I
module
just saw
is
you
here.
guys talking about it. Yeah, because I have it enabled.
I see. Okay.
I just don't know how to do it for you guys. Alright, anyway,
This one,
kill.
This one, yes. Boom. I attack. I thought I said the
Crunch.
twin parry.
Okay. Alright. I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yes. There we go.
Okay. You see what appears to be an ambulatory suit of armor begin trudging its way across down the road.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What's it doing?
He's
Let's
in
try
a
it.
hurry.
3 times.
I'll
Hello,
say that.
sir.
Here come the rest of them.
The gang.
Strides twice. Stabs a lizard. Oh right, I forgot to boss bar the wagon again.
The wagon.
Come on now.
These guys are rude, by the way.
Mm-hmm. That's their job.
It's now a gold bar.
Okay. And that's the end of his turn.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking this update to the module.
Oh yeah, boss bar is way better now.
Just as that you can resize it is a massive difference.
And move it, so it's not overlapping with everything.
Yeah.
I like having it under all the character icons.
This rustbound guy strides like this
I put it right above my little bar on the bottom of the screen.
Honey?
and goes after Seika.
Did he move past inside my reach there?
Yes.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
did.
I was fiddling with my box parts. I got a little distracted. Let me swing my weapon. Quick question. These guys
Smash.
said this isn't just slashing and bludgeoning, right?
Yeah,
These were weak to
they're
bludgeoning.
weak to bludgeoning.
Slashing and piercing, I meant. I mean,
Yep.
because this is a versatile weapon. Woo! I am a
Smash.
fighter!
Woo!
You slice it clean in half as it runs by.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. Next is... Another phalanx begins moving.
Ooh, the phalanx. He's phalanxing! Hey, man.
That's the end of his turn. Iwis.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the thingy bigger because it's always good.
Expand the bless.
I don't think I'm hitting Revica with it, unfortunately, so I might need to wait one more turn for that.
Yeah,
but she's
it's 'cause
flying, so she's good.
vertical.
And then...
Hey, Hannon, you find out I drop an AoE on you?
Is it Sacred Beasts?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is always morally correct to hit Hanian with AoEs.
I'm
I
gonna-
don't agree with that.
It is always morally correct to throw tolls at tanks' characters.
I agree
Here
with that.
comes some tolls!
No!
Let's see.
Where's this going?
1 second, I need to
Yeah.
select my targets.
I like to imagine while tolls are sloppy and when they land they make squelching noises, they bounce like stuffed animals.
Yeah.
Roll
Absolutely.
damage.
Alright.
Sorry about this, Hannian.
I am afflicted. You know what? It
am
wasn't energy
afflicted.
damage, so it's okay. Genuinely.
All that
I hate
for one
whoever
efficiency.
rolled good on that.
And the scab. Alright, that's the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
There's a lot of scams here now, so next turn you could probably blast another 3-action heal.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to wait until they all got a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Hannian, you're getting stabbed at.
What? Why would he do that?
Funny.
It's
But
funny.
I'm nice to everyone.
Are you?
Yeah?
Proof?
I'm a lot of Sacred Beast.
I don't have an acid wrist.
You take 3 whole damage, Hanny.
Oh, I forgot. This might actually do more damage to these guys. Do they have a holy weakness?
No,
No.
Okay.
but they do have bludgeoning weakness.
Yes. Ow.
Oh boy, is that another guy running in to stab Hannian?
What? Surely not. Oh! I am under attack!
Hannian has so much tetanus right now.
Oh!
Good.
Thank goodness for my extra strong, not unvaccinated immune system.
I'm gonna.
Ow!
And Fumi,
Hmm.
your turn arrives. However, phase out immediately. Do
Uh-oh.
not summon an Eldamon
Uh-oh.
I've been fucking abducted.
Joink?
as gale force winds begin to blow from behind.
Oh
And
my God.
something brushes right past your ear and lands in the side of the wagon next to you.
You have acquired a non-consensual Digimon.
Oh my God.
It is going to beat you to death.
That's a knife.
That's a
Oh my
fish.
god, that's a knife!
That's a knife!
That's a knife!
Yeah, this thing definitely looks like when it joins you in a game, it
Uh-oh.
says, has joined
Oh.
your party, ...
It's a great. That's a great knife.
Oh, it's a big knife.
Here's your fifth Eldamon, Nova.
Your Elderman.
Wow. You're gonna have to.
You should be
Hand
able to
them to me.
control. Configure ownership.
He is currently
Over.
your enemy.
Actual question, does Elderman friend not have to like spend feats for these extra Elderman?
No, it's
Yeah, but this
No.
guy wants to fight really
I
bad.
think it's the same thing?
No, they do not.
Yeah,
Back-
no. Typically, you need to actually do diplomacy with them to get them to join your party.
This one likes for me.
This one likes to fight. As he starts cackling at you, as he begins slicing at the air, waiting for your direction.
Is it a little like that thing I was talking about the next time I DM'd you, that whole
Okay.
like training to gain extra monk strikes?
You're gonna have to give me him, and I gotta look at what he specifically does.
Stab, slash, slice.
Stabs.
Nova, did you never level up your Eldamans?
I just didn't adjust the number. Trust me, they're fine. Let's see, Windrush. Okay.
You know how this guy works, Nova. You've built this character before.
Yeah, but I gotta make sure that I gotta know which ones you took, is all. Okay, I'm gonna point him at this guy, and we're gonna have him
Kill.
fling himself. So let's see.
This guy
He can use
only deals
wind.
piercing and slashing damage. Is gonna be a little sad.
Just pommel strike.
Windrush. That's a lot of slashing damage, though.
Yeah, just don't mineral.
Lies and darts over here.
Spins like a Beyblade.
You won't be flanking with this guy, but if you were here, you'd be flanking with Sternia. Because the Drakes are
I'm not flanking with the bear, the dog.
They're labeled as neutral, so they're not gonna provide flanking.
Yeah, they're a little dumb to be allied.
BRB?
I have 30 minutes left. I'll use my final hero point on that.
This strangely decorated weapon that reminds you of your homeland feels heavy in your hand as you point it towards the enemy, and the natural spirit of the slashing gale wind forms itself, cutting into the rust-bound scab,
The question is,
slicing it clean in twain.
can the swordfish be wielded?
No. You see, Nova got a bound item that this thing basically houses itself in.
And it's gonna guard itself.
Because, very specifically, this Eldamon is meant for a specific feat that Nova has.
Mm.
And the entire joke of its design is that it's a living judgment cut.
Sword. Boy.
Well, here comes more scabs.
Oh, the scab.
Hey, look, another one.
You guys eat the kiwi with the skin?
That's horrific.
There are at least 3 people in the pit who actually do that. Oh no!
That's scary.
You know, I've noticed these scabs crit a lot.
Which is funny because they don't do a whole lot of damage.
They don't. They just get a lot of crits.
Alright, so you get to stride up to 25 feet.
Mm-hmm. Let me get the measuring tape. It's... Wait.
Every other diagonal is more.
Okay, and then stride 25 feet. Weirdly enough, it gets hit. It means it falls to the ground and scrapes across the
It
ground.
grows 10 little bird legs and runs off.
Why? I think I'm stuck at a wall.
I think you might be. Okay. Now you are no longer stuck in a wall. Oh, is it because it's not your turn?
Yeah, I'm
Where are
stuck.
you going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, move towards the
It's why I
big
don't
brawl.
use turn
The big
combat
brawl,
at the
TM.
moment.
Yeah, right there's fine.
All right, and he can only use his. Well, he already strode twice and he swung once, so that's the end of his turn.
Swordfish is injured.
And he continues getting dogpiled.
Oh!
So okay, that works for me.
Twin parry! Twin parry!
The fucking value Twin Parry has given you is unreal.
Protect
Oh, wait a minute.
me!
Strikes don't inherit traits, yeah?
Strikes do not inherit elemental traits.
Okay, that's good because Swordfish has metal weakness 4.
Right.
Ah.
First
A
action.
lot of resistances, but also a lot of weaknesses.
I'm gonna pull this out for next turn.
Okay.
Let's hold in one hand. Second action, I'm flying
I would
flame.
argue that elementals do inherit the trait to their strikes.
I'd say the same. However, these guys are not using an elemental chassis. This is just a
Fair.
violently reflavored normal enemy right now.
Here's my flying flame.
Okay.
Zoop.
Works for me.
It's your J. J attack. Go!
Awful night pun. Ooh.
Oh, what did Off have to say?
That spell is really taking a toll on party morale. Oh!
Alright, Off.
I hate you.
Off, you gain a hero point that you can give to any enemy.
Off gains a villain point.
I'm gonna throw off into traffic.
I'm gonna throw off.
No. Not the villain point.
I think I have COVID.
Alright. You melt most of the scabs that you pass through, but one leaves unharmed.
Iris has been building up an extremely spicy AoE.
Yeah.
Speaking of, this guy's gonna charge Iris.
Do you believe it's still round 1?
Yeah.
There's a lot of dudes.
I run a lot of encounters like this, so I believe it.
Oh my god.
Iris explodes.
They used to.
Where
They can't stop critting.
where was all this dice when I play?
Here.
It's right now.
It was here.
Okay,
waiting.
Iris takes damage.
You get it here and you get it in Maelstrom.
Yeah, it's when I
Run Maelstrom
GM.
again.
Ow, ouch, oof. Ow, ouch, oof.
Alright. Iris gets chopped up. Let's see
I
what that
love
does.
taking damage.
I think Marie should push Iris to this square.
That would be useful.
Hey, is that a living armor?
No.
Clank, clank, clank,
Clank,
clank,
clank, clank, clank, clank.
Alright, it's time for the wagon crew.
Oh fuck, we clangin'.
Marie begins her movement. She strides forward.
Marie, you should shove Iris. No. I'm not.
And crushes
Marie
this
just-
guy with her hammer.
Marie just grabs Iris and throws her.
Bonk.
Makes
Then she
10
smacks this
noise.
guy with her hammer. And misses.
Don't forget her raised shield.
Yep, you are right.
Also, the armor dude takes 2 cold damage.
It's true.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think that guy definitely has hard use.
Yeah, unfortunately he takes
He's
no
an,
damage.
he's an animate armor. We did fight those.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then it's Sternia's turn. Sternia is going to shoot a phase bolt.
Is she? Does she have nothing that doesn't deal that? Because I assume we told that they resistant piercing and such. Does she have anything better?
Well, she's shooting at the animated armor.
That's fair enough. I figured she'd be
She's
targeting
gambling
the
on
thing
it.
right next to her. Yeah, that's not even in range.
Is it not?
No.
Oh shit, it isn't. Okay. You know what? Instead of that, she's going to cast a different spell.
You could life boost the swordfish.
Sure. Okay, first.
Ooh.
Oh, blast! More blasts! More blessings!
And then life boost swordfish.
Holy moly.
Holy schmoly.
Holy schmoly.
Alright. So I'm going. So this is not going to check that it happens on Swordfish's turn because Nova's been using Fumi as his initiative tracker.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just put the effect on Fumi as well.
But the wagon cannot move right now. The traffic jam is too big for the lizards to step over.
That makes sense. Dude's got like.
Replica.
There's so much just right here. I want to hit Hannian with a bomb.
I'll accept the bomb. In fact, if
I
you
will
have
remind you.
Do you have a cold bomb?
I don't.
I will. Yeah. Fry, I will remind you. The Rust Scarab is not a rust bound.
Yeah, and do please keep in mind I have weakness 5 to all non-cold energy types. So I
Okay.
will take 6 damage from a bomb.
Nah, I'm just gonna shoot the big boy.
It is the downside of the energy mutagen.
Just to clarify for sneak attack, if I hide,
Huh?
do I roll stealth and then attempt to get sneak damage on it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
I'll roll
Stealthy
stealth.
reload.
I'm already loaded.
Do it again.
I mean, I guess every other gun's loaded.
Alright, you feel very sneaky.
Stinky.
Yeah, that's a
Thank
pretty
you.
constant state, actually.
You smell like Calliope Pier.
You want to hero point that? You've got 10 minutes.
I don't have any.
Maybe you should have got some.
Hey, Off, you got points for a hero point?
No, don't give him any. He's a sniper.
No.
He's a sniper monkey.
Don't give any to fucking Tank ever.
You haven't given anything.
Let him
And
die.
I'm good.
Don't give them the.
I am going to clear my rifle, and I am. Wait, that'd be bad. Shit.
Don't ever give us hero points. We'll always roll ones.
It's the end of my turn.
I hate hero points.
Wait, you didn't jam your gun.
I hid, shot, unjammed gun.
But you didn't use risky
Didn't.
reload.
Crit fails don't. Jam
I
your
crit
gun.
failed.
Crit
I
fails
thought
don't
they did.
jam your gun. That's not actually a mechanic.
Oh.
Why do I keep thinking that? Quick, before my turn
You're hiding really.
actually ends. Ah!
Okay.
No,
That works.
now you get to.
That
Now you
missed.
jam your gun.
Now it's jam.
Now I jam.
Good job, you jammed your gun.
It's jam for next round, boys.
You could have used it as sneaky reload. Oh,
He-
the scare.
Oh, Fry gets a hero point right before the session ends.
Good.
Retroactively roll it. Roll.
No, it's funnier if you're edging him. So he has to
It
point
would be
now.
funny here.
He has to point now, but he can't use it because his turn is over.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
I love this
Oh
game.
my
It's
God.
so good. What a good game.
Can you imagine there are actually people who say hero points are really powerful and you give too many of them out? It's too easy. That's
Anyway,
not-
it's time to
that's
beat up
a-
Hannian some more.
Surely
Hero
you
points
would-
just
you
don't
would
work.
Never do that. Thank you. No!
He starts whacking and smacking, attacking.
That's a lot. Oh my
At least
goodness. Ow. Jesus.
At least you have a way out now.
That's violent, man.
You should kill the Rust Scarab.
Mm. Mm. Take it out of range. That isn't. That isn't range. Okay. Is that guy within your heal range? He is.
The bottom left one is.
Yeah, exactly. I was looking at who I was going. Let's do an overwhelming combination. strike the scarab with my sword. Swing. I crit.
And then do. Oh, you're only doing that?
I'm doing a combination, split targets.
Okay. Well, you kill him with the first crit.
Yeah, I crit his ass, and I'm gonna hammer this guy in the bottom right.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Kill.
That's not MAP. There we go. Attack! Bonk! Get out of here.
He dies.
He is dead! That's one action. Second action. I'm gonna strike the ear.
Okay.
Listen, I've seen what this guy can do. Let's try it like this. Let's not be silly. And then I'm gonna twin parry.
You killed the rust scarab.
So?
Talking about the animated armor.
Yeah, I'm avoiding.
Ah.
I'm avoiding this guy in case he has AOE. Because we saw one of them do it and one of them didn't. There we go. Boop.
Okay. Well, I believe it is the other animated armor's turn.
It's the animated armors.
A little bit.
What if the animated armor cast animated armor on your armor?
Strides twice. Raises a
Like a
shield.
swing. I mean, Anion could reactive strike that before it raises shield.
Yeah, you're right. Annie, you could stab him.
Will he?
Get this one. I got that one. These guys shouldn't have a resistance, so let's go with the sword. Swang. Zoop.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, he has a lot of hardness. That's not surprising.
And then he raises his shield to increase his hardness even more.
I don't think that's how that works.
Close enough. That's the end of his turn.
Here comes the ooze.
No one can stop the schmooze.
He's advancing!
And then it's time for
Nope.
the screech.
Surely he wouldn't scream.
So a lot of damage. Anion could go down.
I'm a big, strong, healthy boy. Also,
Stop
I have
making
two,
noise!
I also have 2 hero points,
This is true.
so I believe in myself. Yep.
Eh.
Roll 1. That is a failure. Roll 2.
There's your target.
I hate hero points.
It's okay, you're about to get healed.
Yeah,
Iris,
Eep.
roll your reflex save.
I'm rolling it.
but
As soon as I find where I am.
believe-
Rolling. I'm gonna use a hero point.
I am gonna drop those. I will be dropping all my shit, etc. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Fortunately, I think lightning.
As I said,
Squall-
yeah. As I said, you have a hero point to tough it out.
That's not a mechanic here. That's cat. That's
Ah.
how
No!
that's how it goes.
No!
The duality of hero points.
Ah!
That means Iris. just
Everything
goes
is
down.
going so well.
Wait, Iris crit failed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she rerolled from a fail into a crit fail.
Oh no, he should have just taken it. That's a
She
problem.
knew you were gonna go next and heal.
I can't wait to be permanently deaf.
TPK, TPK, TPK.
I'm not gonna die to this.
I don't know.
But you are going
You
down.
just went down. And that meant you lost your turn for this entire round. You lost the entire round 2 there because you were acting next.
Well,
What's this 10 types require a flat check?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You know, it sure is bad that the caravan is moving.
Hanya
But
and Iris
we're about to get
moved-
run over.
Hanya and Iris are both moved to initiative 22.
Yep, I'll handle that as soon as I'm done going through the damage here. Because it keeps scrolling down immediately to the
Iris is
bottom.
also dying 2, not dying 1.
Wait, what?
Because you crit
Because
He
you
failed.
went
got hit
failed.
by a crit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Now we move Annie and Iris.
Obviously, you could never
Ow.
predict that you were going to crit fail, but from my own experience getting hit by things, when it's just a damage effect, it's probably worth just accepting a failure save if it's not going to...
Well, I didn't
Take it
know
out.
there was anything attached to it. Like I didn't want to get
Well,
deafened because that affects my spellcasting, right?
It says right there, there's no deafen or anything.
Like we knew what the ability does.
Yeah, Sonic Course texture doesn't deafen.
Hmm.
It is now Fumi o'clock.
But it's now Fumi o'clock.
Oh boy. There's
Well,
so
shield.
much. There's
Life
so
boost
much.
to sword boost. Or, yeah, life fish to sword boost.
Mm,
Like fish to sword boost, yeah.
Oh yeah, doesn't Bless turn off as well?
Nope,
No.
it's an R out of 6.
That's not.
Oh, sick.
Burn
I just
the-
can't maintain it, making it bigger.
Yeah, Iris'
Yeah, it's fine.
Iris's corpse is laying down the Family Guy post, emitting a
Swordfish.
divine energy.
Advanced maneuver. Step.
You can do that.
He can.
How does it step? It doesn't have feet.
He can.
It-
He can float.
It lands on the ground on its pommel and does like one big hop.
Well, luckily I do have a hero point remaining for do not die.
That is important.
The line.
The line.
Wait, can I use that now to remove my dying condition?
Which one?
It happens whenever your dying would go up.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
it's only stabilizing.
Yeah, you're still unconscious, you're still on the ground, and any damage would put you back into dying.
And
Oh,
I'm
well,
going.
yeah,
I'm
but
going-
I would like to
I'm-
use it now so I don't have dying too.
It's worse
I
to
am
use
going-
it now. You should not use it until
So
you
that'll
die.
that'll affect
I-
this armor guy.
Okay.
This and the blob.
Right. On my turn. I'm going to AOE heal anywhere.
Yeah. Thank you.
Ding.
To put it like this, to put it in perspective, Air, if you don't stabilize, you take damage, you go to dying 3, and then you could stabilize. Then that happens and go stable, right?
And
If you
then
stabilize now, you'd go to wounded 1, not dying, take damage, you're dying 2 again.
You already stepped, so that's the end of your turn, Nova.
not quite.
What?
So, shenanigans.
Oh, right, because it's backlash. Yeah, backlash.
Yeah, the sword it launches him back. He like charges up a wind blast and slices forward. And as the wind slashes forward, you see him get flung backwards, like
Yeah.
spinning.
It just goes flying like a Gmod object.
Now it's the end of his turn.
He's back.
Surely he wouldn't do it to me.
Surely he would.
Cats, you gotta
Killing-
stop critting!
It's so fucking
Why,
funny.
why is it only these dudes?
I don't know why the basic skeletons keep critting.
Ah,
They just can't
that
stop.
was a max roll too.
They
Swordfish
can't-
takes 16
They
damage.
can't help it, they keep critting. Swordfish
Seika,
is near
you're up.
that.
Alright. I'm going to... Okay, yeah, there's something definitely up. I am using the scrolls, no one got putting
Yeah,
a
something
spell
seems to be wrong
into...
with scrolls.
Are you using the use item there?
Yes.
Okay.
That has
Um,
that has always put the spell into chat.
It
and
is
it's not
possible
now, so
that since they moved it to making an activations menu, using the item no longer actually does that.
where's the activations menu?
It's inside
under your
spellcasting.
spellcasting. Like
It's
right
at the,
underneath
it's at the
your
top,
various
like how you
tabs.
go between combat, expiration, and downtime actions.
It would be known spells, rituals, and activations.
Yeah. It's silly to remove it from the use button if that's what it is, but that's kind
Okay,
of what
so-
it is.
Going to use it from the activations uses a scroll, but again doesn't put it in chat, so I'm just gonna click
Even
it here.
stranger.
That's weird.
Well, that's probably something you'd want to report to in Foundry Discord.
Yeah.
Right, let me target.
It's clearly not intended.
So no enemies that could be healed by this are actually targeted by this. Okay, so 4 healing to Iris, Hanny, and Marie, and
Swordfish.
Yang.
Oh my god, I'm awake.
I live. Now for the remaining goons to crit us all.
I'm alive.
Gosh darn it.
What?
Just the thing scrolling down prevented me from showing how much damage the Rustbound Phalanx took. That's okay.
These are some serious lag spikes.
Slayer moves unconscious, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, remove dying to... I'm no longer unconscious. I have wounded 1. Oh, it already gave me it. Good. Well, luckily I don't need to stand up right now. I don't think.
You just flop on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing an AoE heal in a second.
Okay. Now it's time for the crew's turn. Marie, cast Lay on Hands on Iris.
I'm happy about that.
Now,
Yay!
please just hit the apply healing button. Okay. Then she casts Lay on Hands on Hanny.
Do I get the lay on hands effect or no?
Yes. And then she raises her shield.
I live.
Sternia's turn. She's going to cast second rank Soothe on Hanian. Oh wait, no, too far away.
Too far away. Should have to move.
Yeah, hold on. She'll cast it on Iris. There you go, 24 health.
Very nice. I can see. I can fight.
And then she strides. Okay. Nobody in. Yeah, the wagon can continue. No, yeah, it still cannot move. So it is Revica's turn.
Ah,
There are 2 enemies remaining here.
I'm gonna shoot the big thing.
Yep.
I clear gun. I do as Katz tells me, and I use a risky reload immediately.
Risking to reload.
I hate being. I.
Never punished.
Never punish.
God bless. I love ultra minerals. And I am going to covered reload and hide.
Okay.
You get a little stealth roll.
Hey, Handy, you want to delay until after my turn so I can heal everyone and see if I can drop anything?
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, hey, Hannian, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay, let's change that.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Yeah.
Yeah, keep doing that.
He's just rolling around on the ground like a dog.
I'm gonna have to get Seraph out in a minute.
Swordfish
keep
does not
stabbing.
want to
We're
be
almost
summoned.
done.
I would love Swordfish to keep fighting. He's got 2 HP.
2 HP in a dream.
Yeah,
No,
well,
he should have been
stab
healed
them.
by Seika. You just weren't paying attention.
No, I was only
He got 4
more
HP.
hit points. Wow.
I had to
Hey.
walk away for a second. It's entirely possible that's when that happened.
So,
Alright. Finish it. You can do it.
What's up?
Iris
Snake-
remains
you're a snake
flat.
of a- Snake of a dream.
I am a snake with a dream, and I'm going to cast that dream into a 3-action heal.
Seika's heal.
I live.
Take it all! Everyone heal!
Swordfish takes another 10 healing.
And then you can target the enemies that will take damage from this, and then tune in.
I should have I should have targeted everything.
Doesn't say you're targeting anything, honestly.
What? I had it all selected. Like it had little arrows around everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did see everything get targeted.
You need to add the set targets.
I did though.
Yeah, I think it lost it. I don't know why it lost it, but it lost it.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
god.
You can retarget. There's a little button next to the.
I did it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
There.
phalanx is still alive, but
The flanks.
Okay, I have it actually working this time. It was
Flanks
weird.
is- The flanks is rude.
So there. Everything has been targeted.
Yes.
anyway. It's the end of your healing.
We dealt with all these goobers.
Yep, the literal only thing that could have been affected by that wasn't a party member was the phalanx.
Yes. Hey, did you heal the Landric?
Okay, heal.
Take care of our boy.
Anyway,
And the party. And it's my turn. Hopefully it helped.
it is now Anian's turn.
Yes. Action one.
Stand up and kill.
I'm going to stand up.
Uh-huh.
Action.
Good thing your gauntlets don't actually come off when you go
It's
unconscious.
true. Action. But you know what? Action 2. I'm going to. Actually, I could double slice of the gauntlets, huh? Maybe that actually might be better because it's bludgeoning. Let's go for that. I stand up and I double slice with my fists.
You do a double karate cross chop like JoJo.
Jump,
That one time that happened
Oh
never
my
again.
god! I am.
How does he do it,
I
Jack?
am done.
How
My
does
God.
he do it?
Combine it.
Fell for it, fool!
Like,
Thundercross
you know, like,
split attack!
You roll back on your upper back, so that your legs and hips go up in the air. You
You actually killed
roll
it.
forward to get upright, and then you gorilla slam both fists down on it.
I think the combined thing did not count as crit damage, but that's cool. Yeah, but that was funny enough. I
It
don't
probably
really care.
lost the critical damage tag.
Not that big a deal.
Fucking Oni strength moment. Gorillan instinct.
Kill that armor, and then we could call the session. As
I like to
halfway
imagine
through
when
the
Hannian gets excited, he starts like gorilla like.
It's that one Malcolm in the Middle episode, the bodybuilders.
Swordfish flies up and just bites the guy, killing him instantly.
You are dead.
That does not do the damage I thought it did.
I crave bloodlust.
Why is the damage so low?
Because it's an unarmed attack on a Meldamon.
It's a Jaws attack.
I don't see any damage. I just see the.
Nova, I'm gonna
Yeah.
remind you that it's using
Result.
the stat line of the tiny little bat orb.
Yeah, but it's still the Jaws should be more than a flat D4.
I do agree with him. But it is what it is.
It should be. It should be
Meldamon
1d4
basically only
with,
do
with
D4s.
That's not even true. Myrmidon does D6s.
But you kill him, and that's the end of the encounter.
it should be 1d4 with fatal 10d20.
That would be actually
Is it-
really funny.
Is that gonna be the end of the session?
Yes.
Yeah. So, how do you like? Yeah, how did you like the carriage horde battle
I
so
enjoy
far?
waving
It's
counters.
fun.
It's
They're
good design. I like that.
I nearly died.
I,
It
uh,
incentivizes even micro movement, but it's like it feels good to do.
There are 2 more maps of this.
Yes.
I clubbed the DM to death for giving everything just enough resistance that my aura doesn't for.
So the normal rustbounds are literally just using normal skeleton stats.
Bones.
Actually, here's a question: Would the aura count as AOE damage for things like?
I would say.
I'd
should
say
be
it would.
I'm gonna say no, if only because it affects things on an individual level rather than affecting everything in a burst. Steam armor, however, or Steam Knight, absolutely would count as an AOE thing because it is a blast around you every
Oh,
turn.
okay, but I mean, under that same logic, then Flying Flame is also single target.
Yep.
Well, no, because it's a line.
Rules is written.
Like, it's-
Flying Flame is a single target. It's not actually a line. This is nothing
I'm
I
gonna
agree
say-
with. This is just the rules. As
I'm
written.
gonna say because it's an aura, it would get really into the reads, and we're going to just say that aura affects individual entities.
That's fair.
And I rolled that Flowing Flame with an AoE because it
Because-
takes up a 5-foot square
Yeah, I treat
when
this as
my party was playing a Hydra.
Personally.
All right, I need to get going.
Yes.
Yep.
I need to go shower
Um,
and die.
Thank you for the session, cats.
Thank you,
And
thank you so
for
much,
that,
cats.
Thanks for showing up,
watching,
everybody.
Everyone who's in
Very
the Twitch
good.
chat.
You all.
Speaking of everybody in the Twitch chat,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Happy New Year.
Merry
Happy
Christmas, all those
Oh my God,
holidays.
Christmas.
But
It's been a
also,
year.
tomorrow we're going to be doing a playtest session to check some things out.
Oh, shoot. So, you also play Eldamon Trainer. Neat.
What?
Vascord also plays Eldamon.
Excellent. Hello, Vascord.
Yes.
Hello, Vasor.
Tomorrow, a constantly varying number of people will be trying out the Daredevil class.
It's true.
Yeah.
No, tomorrow we have a big play test where we're trying out a bunch of third-party
I'll
classes.
be playing a dual wielding Daredevil.
I'm going to be
BDF
playing
is
a
going to be
martyr.
stress testing a completely unarmed Daredevil, which doesn't work, and that's the point. We're gonna see how that works out. Nova is playing a Martyr. The third Daredevil decided to swap to a
There's so many
Hemologist.
Daredevils.
The third Daredevil was gonna be 2 guns, but is now gonna be a Blood Mage. Right, Terrence?
Yeah, Hematurgist
Yeah, Hematurgist.
instead of a Daredevil.
And the 5th guy is Jen is playing a Magic Warrior. So we're actually all. That's
It's
what
fled, you fucking goober.
Well, he's named Genis, so I will not take responsibility for it.
Nova.
All right, I go.
Hmm?
Nova, that's Vascord. That's the guy that literally wrote Throw
Yeah,
of
that's
Death.
the guy.
Hmm.
That's the dude. No, yeah. There's obviously
I am
been, there's obviously some
I am
slightly
but I am
confusing
but a
phrases.
miserable jester. I am but a miserable jester. I'm sorry. I will dangle across the floor.
There's definitely some slightly confusing phrasing in that, and of course, as Kat said, Vascord is a second language English like myself, so sometimes it's a little bit unclear, but I really like the overall vibes of Daredevil. I haven't read Martyr or other ones, honestly, because I already knew what I was going to play test.
I think Martyr's pretty solid. It's actually pretty hard to like. They can take damage,
I look forward
obviously,
to
but
seeing
it's pretty
Martyr
hard to
in
put them
play.
down.
I just haven't read that part of the mechanics. I have also installed Fiddle of Death in my own campaign purely to steal Brittle, because I like the Brittle condition.
Yep. Speaking of Marta, what was it? Vizirac floated was the 4 HP per 2 HP per level.
Yeah, Martyr is the 4
No.
HP class.
Mhm.
And Daredevil is the
It has
14
low
HP
health,
class.
but it has a lot of ways to. It's like a
Get the
support
hell back up.
marshal. It's a support marshal that won't die.
Mm.
It's very good. I like it so far.
Tank, how much HP did you calculate the Ghost Marta would have?
Oh
at
yeah, no,
level
the
20?
Ghost Martyr at level 20, I believe, ends up with 40 hit points. Which means it,
Nightmare.
it
Nightmare.
can die to massive damage from a non-crit.
Actual nightmare. I could not imagine it.
It's a ghost, so if it's a ghost, it loses 1 HP per level, and if it is -1 con from being an elf.
That's really funny.
That's so scary.
That's really funny.
Speedrun death. Yeah, we're gonna repeat that over and over again.
Kill me! But yeah,
oh my
I'm
God.
looking for this testing class in general. There is talks about swapping Hanyan, the character I'm playing, over to a Daredevil, but that's something
That's
that's
what
up
the
in the
playtest
air
is for.
because there are things about
That's why we
playing
have
a
so
fighter
many
I wanna
Daredevils.
play it as. But either
Yeah,
way, I want
that's-
to try the class.
That's kind of why we have so many Daredevils in the playtest, is to see how it goes, see if Hannian
Just
here
throwing,
wants to
literally
end up
throwing
as
shit at the
Daredevil.
wall and seeing if it sticks. But that's why I'm going a dual wielding Daredevil, because it's closer to
The
the
funniest thing, by the way, in regards to the Daredevil number swapping, is Hef, who was going to be the Two Guns Daredevil, actually wound up going into the very specific Hematurgia subclass whose focus spell is Double Slice. So he's still a
It's
double
still doubling,
attacking.
it's still twice.
Yeah, he's still a double attacking class that just sacrifices HP all the time.
Good.
Yeah, it's great.
One fun
like the
thing I
unique
ran
mechanics,
into building Daredevil is that it has so much hit points at 14 per level that you can actually kind of sack con, not entirely, because then you're just gonna die. But I was able to go a strength, dex, wisdom, charisma character, and still have
You got
some-
that quality build going
Yeah.
on.
And because I'm a dragon blooded, I have like 3 dex, but I still get to have +5 strength and +4 in wisdom and charisma. So I managed to like round out the stats, and I still had 200 hit points because of the class.
Yeah.
Level 12.
Yeah, you were like, oh yeah, I put in moderate con, and I'm like, Hank, you still have more. You have double my max health.
You have what is it like? What is it? 110 hit points on?
It's like 120.
Yeah, good.
It's 100.
So-
I invested in con heavily and got toughness twice effectively.
I don't even have toughness
so-
once.
So, for people who are unaware, tomorrow's playtest is going to be a level 12 one-shot using Mr. Vascord's various cool
Link to his
third-party
Pathfinder Infinite
classes.
page.
Yeah. I should do that. Hold on.
You should also do that.
Okay,
You can do
I'm,
that during the playtest tomorrow as well. Let's do some
Yeah,
advertising.
you got a good point.
You can pin
Yeah.
it.
We could do that.
Oh, you can pin it. That's
I don't
true.
know how to
yeah. Post it and pin it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just do
Yeah, sure.
/pin and then put it in.
Pathfinder 2e. So this playtest is going to be taking place in a bit of a strange location in the world of Anon, called the City That Isn't. It is a mass dreamscape. Vasco Duarte. Here, we'll just link Vasco right here. So it's going to be a lot more Art Deco while still being the world of Anon. With the intention being, because it's a dreamscape, technology has the ability to advance in ways that it physically cannot. Despite the world around it.
He's saying he's
So-
gonna do a mafia joke.
And there's things like cars and such, like, you know, automatic carriages and arc throwers, which are totally not Tommy guns.
Definitely not. That would be crazy if they had that. That wouldn't make any sense.
But anyway, thank you for showing up for the session, everybody.
Thank you.
It's good to be back. I'll be very excited to be playing tomorrow.
Oh, the gaming.
So much gaming.
Nice. And we've got Digi Monday in 10 minutes.
Yep. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
I'll be cutting the
or
stream
next
here.
week. Yep.
Thank you and goodbye.
Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching.